weird, crazy place. And then yeah, I don't think shamans have the same level of like. Oh, I'm hearing myself. Where am I hearing myself?
I don't know why you'd be. There you go.
I'm hearing myself in the stream. But yeah, I don't think shamans have the same like epic chain that the warlocks or the paladins do.
Yeah.
Like, Paladin Divine Storm is like it's like very in like there's a lot of stuff that you have to do.
Yeah.
And you have to be.
I was looking at some of the things, and it's all like, Jesus Christ. I mean, it's really cool, but like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was like, why is this a thing at this level bracket? It's very cool, and I really like the way that they're doing stuff, and I like the way they're introducing the things. They did so that the reputation requirement for
They reduced it, yeah.
Yes, they reduced it, so that made it easier for a lot of people to get their hands on what for rogues was a core, like absolutely core thing.
Yeah.
And I did that grind. I still think I was one of the first people in the world to get it, because I got it just after the news of them being up were out. Like I got my rogue rune before it hit Wowhead. So it was like, oh, okay. I'm like cutting edge here.
I'm gonna get a drink real quick, and then I'll be back, and I'm good to go. Everything else is set up. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, if I wasn't gonna hear from you, I was either gonna do some more WoW on my horde. I was even thinking about setting up a main on classic, trying for layer, and I figure I will.
You can always try hardcore. It is a challenge. It is a challenge.
Exactly.
I will say that for sure.
I know, but I kind of want fun as well. All right, so
yeah, no, you.
Where are you?
In a lot of cases, you do safety out of the fun of hardcore. So that's kind of a thing. Do you want to see my rogue, or do you want to see my paladin?
I mean, paladin bros have been pretty good.
All right. I'll switch to my paladin. 1 second here.
I mean, seeing as how you're already level 12 and 5, I guess it don't really matter. It's that follow I hear already from Cravener. Thank you so much for that. Nice. Not even 5 minutes in.
One of the raiders. Thank you so much. So yeah, we've been raiding. So we've got right now we're running 4 raids a week due to the
that's strange.
Due to all the stuff that's been going out, and it's been good. We did our first we started up the second team officially like on Thursday night last night.
Yeah.
And we did multiple pulls on the hardest boss in there, and we we got through by the skin of our teeth. It was
now.
great. Then we
Now they changed the storyline, right, for the raid.
A little
for
bit.
Black Fathom.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
It's like still the same general purpose, but it's not. Keep that. Keep the light hat. Keep the boar ribs. The stringy vulture meat.
See you later.
All right. Tell me when you're in Westfall. If not, I'll just start hunting some more greater gore tusks for the fucking livers. Gonna apply all my buffs again. You used to playing as one class, and then you got to switch over to the other class. It's not as bad as it was in other times, or especially when you're higher level.
Right. Yeah. No. Like swapping between so there's two classes that I know in WoW very well. I know Paladin. Paladin has really been very similar. Like Proc Paladin has been very similar for ever since TBC. Like not 100%, but it's pretty close. Like of course there's abilities and different kinds of functions and that kind of stuff. But for the most part, I will say 100% the smoothness that you get in playing like old school Paladin and like from TBC or Wrath to current is actually quite very samey, which is really nice. And now with these new abilities they've added, you also feel that there's also that similarity. I feel that I feel like I'm playing a little bit more retail-ish, but in a good way, not a bad way.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Everyone gives retail so much shit, which I'm not gonna lie, it deserves some of it. But it's still a fun game to play. The problem is like everyone's been so caught up with the behind-the-scenes stuff going on that they forget to enjoy the game. Now, on that same side of the coin, when I realized that my subscription-based game, my only subscription-based game, is being managed by a bunch of mooks out there, yeah, no, I'm gonna throw a fucking fit. And I'm pissed.
Yeah.
You're telling me... Oh, shit, I just got phased. Oh, I'm alive still, thank God. Okay. I cannot tell you how many times I got killed as my warlock in Duratar from phasing. No, I just killed the Kuterans!
No, and imagine that in the hardcore server, right?
Ooh.
Like that's the thing that
lesser
gets people killed
magic.
So fast.
Well, wait, you maxed this out, right? The supply one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just.
Oh
wait,
no,
right.
no, I did. Wait, did I forget to turn one in? I did forget to turn one in. Stupid me.
I have one of lesser magic
wands. Right back to Starwood very quickly, because I still want to max out that reputation with them.
Yeah, no.
Oh no,
and
wait, no, I did. I just did. Oh,
I'm about to say, I thought you did.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, don't tell me you took the Griffin already.
On my Paladin. Yes, I did.
Oh like Jesus.
But I maxed out the reputation on my rogue and my paladin, and I forgot that I did it on my paladin because, yeah, you get a nice 12-slot bag out of it when you do it, so that's really nice.
I know. Oh, yeah, good. However, of course, on my warlock, I took the tailoring, and the very first thing I did is bags, and bags and bags and bags and bags and bags and bags and bags.
The silk bags are the big money makers right now for tailoring. Like almost all, like silk bags are sort of the intro, like even on like servers that are established.
Yeah, no, because you also get 4 or 6 slot bags for free, or you can even if you're lucky, you find them out in the wild. So if you're just trying to sell 6 slot bags, that's not going to do you too well. You need something more. Alright, so that's all my gore tusk.
I got my ooze-encrusted bag from my wetlands quest on my rogue yesterday. I was like so happy. I was like, yes! I remember this thing for so long. It was like my prized bag because it was quite an epic thing to get it the first time when I first started playing the game. Like when it was like brand new.
Yeah.
Everybody was like had no idea what they were doing. It was good.
Now the real
like
challenge is trying
it really
to find
takes me back to to that time. Oh, I was so young. So many more people were alive.
Yep.
I mean, I guess technically a lot more people are alive today, but yeah. So yeah, no, I did. I was saying before we went live, it's like I had to. I was. What's your level? 14.
Yeah, 14 right now.
Yeah, I had to rush my tune up. So on Friday night, and then Saturday. Oh, sorry, no. That was last week. After our raid, after our live stream, I was like, okay, I got to get this up to raid, and I got to get it raid ready by what was it, Tuesday?
Oh Jesus!
Tuesday. So it was like, Sunday, I power leveled it up to like.
Oh man,
22.
you were no lifing.
Yeah, Monday I polished it off, and we were doing like I was doing like we went in with Mage Friend, and we cleared Dead Mines basically 2-manning it.
Wow.
And 3-manning it. Sorry, 3
Oh,
manning it.
okay.
And we were getting like it was crazy. It was like I was going up level after level after level after level. And then as soon as I get up, of course I gotta like max everything. I gotta get gear. I'll show you my gear here in a second when I catch up to you. But it's like yeah, the stuff that you had to push on was just insane. So
well, that's good. It's almost as if, oh my goodness, the game is actually making you want to care about your characters and make them stronger.
Yeah,
and it's not in a min-maxing way either. It's a way of have fun and just create a style that you like.
Yeah.
Now, granted, there's always the meta builds, but even then.
Well, the meta builds and the thing is like you feel, and there was a big hubbub about this on the in social media this week. I don't know if you saw what Rurikon posted about the boost that's available for. They announced the boost. It's like $60 for one, $100 for two, and you get the max level character, but you also get gear that allows you to jump right into the LFG raid. And there was a lot of heavy discussion on it. And I think a boost in and of itself of that sort isn't necessarily the problem. It's the paying for it that comes off as like non-gamery.
Yeah.
And then the other thing that it really does hurt is that it hurts your connection to your character.
Yeah.
Like what you feel from that character.
You didn't spend any effort on the character, so why would you care about it?
Yeah. Yeah, so it does, and again, there's lots of people who have their perspectives on it, and anybody in the chat, feel free to jump in on that. But it was like he got lit up, and then Asmongold reacted to it, of course. And he was
oh god, when Asmongold reacts to you, that's either a really good sign or a really bad one. Yeah. Let's see what you got. Oh boy, you got goggles. I see you updated your wear.
Yeah, just a little bit. It's the chest piece is the epic from this new dungeon quest that you get for it's a crafting thing, so you have to do a long chest. You have to do a long chain to get access to the new epics in the game via crafting, and then as soon as you pick them up, it binds to you, and then so you can't trade it.
Oh, there's a fishing spot.
And then you have to, and then you can only have one. Like it's bound so that you can.
Yeah, no. Let's clear this out before I start doing that.
I got my Avengers shield there. It's great.
I'm about to say, it's like, when did you have a range?
It's too far away.
It's quite nice, honestly. And then this is the Divine Storm ability, which does pretty decent damage.
I'm about to say, yeah, that's a really good damage. Now, if I'm right, there's a Murloc here that also drops a quest and is a rare, right?
I don't know if he drops a quest item, but he does drop the Slark, the coastal runner. He does drop the Slark skin, which is a nice chest piece for
Snarf.
Missed.
Come on.
Missed.
There we go.
There you go. I think that counts.
It should. It's just like Stardew Valley. I can't really ever play that game without feeling sleepy. Fish got away. World of Warcraft, I'm gonna fucking dive in there. If I was a druid, I'd become a walrus. Eat the fish, and then just come up, spew them all up, and then turn back into whatever it is that the druid is. Maybe a whale would be better for that. Oily blackmouth. Probably not going to get much, seeing as how I'm only at a level 2.
I get some of the weirdest notifications on my Twitch.
Yeah.
It's like some random person sent me a DM 2 years ago, and it never, the notification for it never goes away, and it always goes to the top. And I've just been like, look, every time I look at it, I'm just like, why is this here? So I finally deleted it. I'm like, I'm just gonna trash this because this is ridiculous.
Yeah, mine thing has lately been designers coming over, asking me, acting all friendly, even getting the Discord as all like, yeah, no, we could play together, but I noticed your thing is looking a little... Stop. If you're here to look for a job, no.
Yeah.
It's like, I understand. That's how they do business. That's how they find people and how they make money. But at the same time, if you go under there with the false pretense of, oh, a chest. You go in there with false pretenses. It's like, oh, I'm not really here to hang out. I'm here to try and get some money off you. Holy shit, this thing had a lot. Some simple shoes. I don't really care.
So the question then is, of course, again, another big news topic of the day. The insanity of what's been happening with the terms of service for Twitch in the last, like, 3 days has been insane.
Artistic dancing.
They go one way hard, or sorry. So first it starts out going like one thing, and then they do a bunch of bans. Then people start getting upset again because it's like, it's not even distribution of the rules. It's not even, sorry, application of the rules. And then they are like, you know what, we've thought about it, we're going to allow a bunch of this stuff. And then they're like, 2 days later, they're like, okay, all right, so basically this has gone way in a direction that we didn't think. And it's like, how could you not
they
know that?
They don't. They just look at, hey, what could we do that would get us a lot of money? What did we do before that could get us a lot of money that we can bring out and say, oh, here's a revision to the rules. Yeah.
So it's a weird one.
A weird one. I mean, on my news front, Total War announced a big thing. They refunded a bunch. They refunded a bunch of people for it.
They sent back a ton of money to people.
Yeah.
Just, like, straight up, like, yep, we don't think that we. And I was like, congratulations, you're finally getting the idea and the concept behind, customer service, which is absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this on the There you go. Boom, boom. So yeah, it's like you'll hit a lot harder now with that. Kings, provided you put your own lesson on.
Yep.
So yeah, it's one of those things where we've got
now, but at the same time, on that same side of that, there's also the issue where they laid off 1,100 people, and then they're giving away a massive chunk of money like this. So it's like, ooh, careful now.
And I was talking with a bunch of people in the guild last night about like game analysts. These guys who work for game companies, usually contracts, and they tell the game company what they should be investing in. And it's usually big publishers. It's not small fry. Like, it's not typically like indie companies and stuff like that. These guys, I think their going rate is like
all right,
like
back to Sentinel Hill.
an hour.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. But at any rate, we were talking about it, and they were asking us, like, why do these companies keep making these decisions? And I'm like, a lot of it comes down to dumb analysts, like literally dumb game analysts who believe.
These game analysts don't actually play the games that they're meant to analyze.
Oh yeah, no, and they don't even. Again, as a game analyst myself, and somebody who does a lot of work with indie developers and stuff like that, it's absolutely maddening to me to see and to see what people think makes a good product.
What's
to
that?
See what people think makes a
It's a
oh,
new
is that
engine.
Full Reaver? Oh no, that's for the mage and I believe warlock. It's a very cool thing. I thought for a second we had Faux Reaver. Yes, Faux Reaver. But no. But no, there's game analysts who they simply they're not engaged with the product at all. They use general marketing principles, and then they kind of run off of that, which is not very helpful, like at all, honestly. It's not very accurate either, because you're constantly making really bad choices and mistakes and stuff like that, because you're following an idea or a pattern that doesn't work. It's like you can't take the same principles from like a mining company and apply it to a social media company.
Yeah,
it's like there's two completely different work fields, two different kinds of people who work for you, who have very extreme opposite
it's like the difference between an office worker and a field worker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll never get over the fact when I was talking to one of the contractors who was working here, and we was talking to him, and he's all like, "Well, it's like you're an outside worker, so we don't know what it was like," because we were bitching about the bureaucracy back at there, and I don't know. I guess he thought I was like demeaning him because he immediately got super offended. It's all like, "Well, I'm a master electrician here." It's like, okay, do you work in the office? Well, no, I'm out in the field. Exactly. So shut the fuck up.
Thank you so much.
Get your panties in a twist. And what's worse is that this was a veteran company, Semper Solar. They specialize in trying to hire veterans coming back over to give them steady jobs and income. And it's like, wow, you're a soldier and you were offended basically by something just like that already?
That okra will thicken up this broth nicely.
Ah, jeez, I have to get so many things right here. It's like, okay, I get it. You're not used to dealing with civilian life. But if you can't handle a civilian simple comment of, a very accurate comment of saying, you're not an office worker, you're a field worker. I don't know why you're here. Yay.
Exactly.
But broad spectrum subject right there, but it is true nonetheless. It's like you can't compare people who work out into the field to the people who work in the office, or whatever is the equivalent example that you're currently involved in.
Yeah. So yeah, no, there's been a big kerfuffle about that, I would say, for a while now, and it's just like you shake your head, because these game studios that thought and with the Warhammer stuff, with the with that did show that they had who their base were. Like, they had no idea what was going on with the people, with the population of their community, and that hurts your game more than anything almost.
Yeah.
And you're lagging. Oh man, maybe I'm lagging out.
I'm about to say you're kind of cutting in and out, but then you also get periods where you're pretty good.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Boy, sell that.
Check my downloads. Make sure I'm not doing anything there.
That. There's a recipe for coyote meat. I know that.
Don't forget to kiss one of these wonderful people over here.
How are you?
You need something? Hey there. See you later.
Ooh, maybe not in capitals.
There we go. 20 spirit increase. Oh my.
Yay.
Holy crap, that's a lot even now. Jeez.
I know, damn.
You
Okay.
won't have any mana problems.
Got all that. I mean, once I turn in this stuff in, I'm going to have to head over to Stormwind because I just got so much shit that I want to keep. I'm going to have to transfer over. And actually, yeah, no, I can go ahead and head over to Stormwind right now because the rest of us will take us over to the Defias hideout.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the looks of this, I also have to go to Lakeshire for the next part, because if I'm right, the storyline here progresses after doing Red Ridge, right? It takes us to Red Ridge, and then it takes us back here.
Yeah, you gotta go to if you've grabbed the quest already to go out to Lakeshire, you should probably head there first. If you already have that flight point, which I don't know if we grabbed.
No, we didn't grab it.
Okay. Then yeah, we can run out there and grab a couple quests on the way.
Yeah, sure.
The other thing that they added was that after you, and I think I mentioned this last week, but when you hit cap level, all the quests give you gold. And if you save all of Darkshire, it's 58 gold.
That's it?
Sorry, 52 gold. 52 gold.
Oh, boy.
For doing all the quests in, not Darkshire, Duskwood.
Okay.
Doing all the quests in Duskwood. 52 gold is that's pretty good. That'll get you most any of the top grade items on the server, with the exception of a few that are going for 200 to 400. And just a cautionary mention to all the people who might be tempted to buy gold. Blizzard is handing out suspensions like crazy, so don't. Well,
I mean, here's another reason not to do it. How about the fact that it's a level limit for only right now? It's going to change. So why would you waste money on so much of that? Smoky Wood Pastures. I remember those.
Yep. Yeah, the Grandfather Winter thing just arrived, and we're also, despite the fact that the Dark Moon Fair had just come in, and in the Horde territory, they're now setting up in Elwyn Forest. So we're going to have another week and a half of the Dark Moon Fair here in town here, which allows us to pick up some nice boxes and some other stuff, and have some other activities. So they're really they're giving everybody everything right now. And that is so cool. To see them just turning on these events and having this stuff come in early and giving people the ability to do
also, be sure to stock
so
up
cool.
on treats to give those who've been nice this year. We have a great selection to choose from.
It's really weird. This goblin's voice has changed like 3 times since I've listened.
Glad
I could help.
I mean,
some of the
a lot of the Horde voices are pretty good, but they always change midway through speaking. It's like at a certain point the AI just decides, no wait, they actually sound like this. No wait, they sound like this. Oh, I bet this would sound good as well.
Yeah. It is really nice to listen to.
Out of here.
It
genuinely
is really nice to listen to them doing their things. And it's I really like that. I really, really do. But it's very interesting. Do this, do that, check for. Now we check for.
Down here, 10 bar. It's all needs to be turned in. Chest and coyote meat. That over there. We got the mistletoe. Put the copper ore down here. Move the potions right over here. Set the meat right over here. Put the green items over here. And bring this up right here. And that's going to be sold. And that's all good. Alright, let's go ahead and put a bunch of junk on the auction house for a quick 5 silver each. Well, actually, maybe.
Pretty decent money.
Let me see if they're actually worth more as vended or not.
Take away from the jingle in your pocket.
Almost. One's 3 silver. But I'll go ahead and just go ahead and make that extra 2 silver. Alright, I'll head off to the Dwarf District as well, go smelting. How are your professions going? You got any bigger dynamite now?
I do. I did max both my... Sorry. I did max all 4 of my professions. Everybody's like, you maxed your mining, your blacksmithing, and your engineering? I'm like, yep. It's not hard to do if you know, like, what...
It's not hard to do if you just play the game.
Good. Yeah. Well, and right now, so for blacksmithing, when you're blacksmithing, create as many what are they? Rough bronze boots. Rough bronze boots.
I don't have that yet.
Yeah. You pick it up at a little higher than you currently are, I think.
Yeah, I'm only 74 right now.
Rough bronze boots are a key, a common pickup for those wayward chests, the boxes for the rep turn in, and people are buying them like crazy. So you put them up on the auction house for 20 to 50 silver, and they sell, and they sell fast usually, especially if you're putting them up as the cheapest ones. And so I was breaking even on crafting them, and they gave me about what was it, like 60, 70 levels?
Damn.
Just them. Yeah. No, they turn green at around 100 and I want to say 135, 140, somewhere in there is when they turn green. So they're yellow the whole and I think you learn them from let's see if I can show the...
A far better blacksmith than I am,
Oh,
that's for sure.
forgot to train
Though
some
I'll
stuff.
deny it
There
if
we
you
go.
tell anyone I said that.
Already learned.
You should go speak
rough
with Therum Deepforge. If anyone can teach you more, it's him.
bronze boots.
Oh, well, that actually kind of brought me up to that, so... There, Deep Forge, gotta talk to him.
There we go, 95. You picked it up at 95. So it'll take you from 95 all the way up to 140.
Yeah. I just need to find
And-
more copper right now.
Grab an apron and a hammer, lad. Let's see what you got.
Have any? No, don't have any.
Yeah, it's fine. If not, I can just find some more on my own time.
I have been sending all my stone and supplies over from my main, from my rogue main.
Let's see.
Golden skeleton keys.
Okay. I need to find a trade person now and get some spices. We're cooking.
The bar in Old Town.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
And that was the other thing I was thinking about is watching S-Fans roleplay. I don't know if you kept on watching it. His little like miniature journey with the one ring to Black Fathom's depths. It was just to pick up roleplay, very basic stuff, like really basic stuff with somebody who gave him a nice level 1 thing, and he roleplayed with it all the way up, and it was really cool to see him do that and to see all the people and the reactions in the chat and stuff like that. And I'm like, please, Blizzard, if there's any way you can give us more additional roleplay tools to set up, like the best thing would be to give us the ability to set up scenarios, not heavy programming, but just like you basically like place NPCs like you would place a target dummy.
See you around.
And then they have, and then you can get them to do like.
You lied to me. There's no spice seller here. Or wait, is it right here?
What can do I,
I was up on the top one.
Time or energy to coddle every tourist that wanders through my door? Tell me what you need and make it quick.
I sell only the best gear, tested and true, and the prices are set. So if you want to haggle,
So the nicest
go
thing
find
about
a
this level
goblin.
bracket is the mail armor is just, this one in particular is fucking fantastic. I love this one so much. It's got so much
See you
cool
later.
character to it. I think it's probably easily one of the best male outfits in the game. It's so different. Here, I'll throw on my regular top, and it's just like this is so cool. I would love them to do like a high-res version of this one. It would just look so good.
Did I not get the boar meat?
Oh, I threw away so much boar meat earlier today.
Yeah. Just gotta keep on cooking with it, I guess. I mean, I might as well just cook this stuff up as the regular batch, seeing as how we now have you to basically be the carry train.
Yeah.
That'll give me to 50 at
and I'm
least.
rocking. I wonder if I should switch over temporarily to Ret just to like pump out more damage. Right now I'm heavy prot for basically just tanking the raid.
Yeah.
Just making sure I can
I
take
sell only
hits
the
to the
best gear,
face.
tested and true.
Big hits to
And
the
the prices
face.
are set.
Yeah.
So if you want to haggle,
Not dying
then
is
go
always a
find
good thing.
goblin.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I'll even get rid of these old meals right here. They're not really going to benefit us too much now. Light feather. There's too many of them on the auction house to really make any profit. And I don't need these.
I think no, it's not the light feather. Light feathers are for priests.
Have a good
It's the
one.
vibrant plumes.
Yeah,
that
you were
are
saying
coming
that before. They were the ones you want. And the trainer.
for
Oh
the,
wait, no, the trainer's right here.
Do I
For
look
the
like
farming
I have the
for
time or
the,
energy to coddle
dark
every
bear?
tourist that wanders through my door?
Oh, God
Tell
damn it.
me what you need and make it
Of
quick.
course, the coyote meat recipe
I
is now
sell
up
only
here.
the best gear,
Can I get that
tested and
back?
true. And the
Yes, I
prices
can.
are set. So if you want to haggle, then go find a goblin.
I can't look at their faces for too long. Their faces are so bad. It's like when I played Jack and Daxter on the PS2 again, and by this time PS4 was out. And it's just like, his head's a diamond. It's a literal diamond. And someone just kind of like clear-coated, smeared on the thing.
I sell only the best gear, tested and true. And the
Right.
prices are set, so if you
I'm
wanna
good to
haggle,
go.
then
I'm off to
find a
Lakeshire.
How about this darker purple set? Nice.
Mm.
I'm probably fine like this for now.
Yeah, nah, I'm here, so you'll be safe.
Yeah, no,
Still nice
I
to
was
see so
gonna
many
work on-
people.
I was gonna work on to get another one up just to like cover it, but
Okay,
I've
so
already been burning the candle at both ends for a while.
So were we going to do dungeons or were we going to do PvP things?
So at the higher end, the PvP is kind of crazy right now.
I was hearing something about priests and hunters basically being the dominant forces, and if you're not one of those, don't bother.
They really, really are. It's very, very
Challenging.
Priest. And the hunters have been scaled back a little bit, but before it was like, yeah, you have this stupid scorpion come in, and that one scorpion can easily kill like 2 or 3 people before you manage to kill it. And then if the hunter just recalls it, heals it for 2 seconds. Then
I was seeing in the Horde general chat when I was over there, it's all like, yeah, they're going to nerf the scorpion, and everyone was all like, well, what do we do?
Mm-hmm.
You re-roll your character. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. That's
All
it's-
the
it's
mountainside
not- it
while
hasn't
I'm
been-
going, try and get any copper. God, do
It
I need
hasn't been
copper?
nerfed that bad, not yet, but it is still very frustrating. Naturally.
Yeah. And look, if Blizzard wants to have their money where their mouth is, we'll see change. If not, we know it's just more PR bullshit.
Yeah, but they've been really good on fixes. The PvP right now, I would say, is not the greatest because right now it's mostly large pre-mades in the BG, and then in the open world, it's everybody just sticks to their own thing. They don't really PvP that much at the moment.
Nah.
Which
well,
is
I mean, the other thing
because,
is we're only level 25.
Yeah. So Ashenvale is decent. It's way better on...
Oh, someone bought the Tomahawk already.
Nice.
That's 5 silver.
But
we're
at
fucking
the
rolling
higher
in
levels,
the money.
At the higher levels, I think PvP will get a little bit better because they have more interesting PvP events that they're working on.
Yeah.
So we can definitely do a dungeon today as soon as we get you to beat, but yeah, you can probably do it when you're 16.
Yeah, I'm about to say, what level should I be as someone who has been through the dungeons?
Probably. I mean, you shouldn't like Dead Mines. You shouldn't really go into Dead Mines unless you're like closer to like 19-ish.
I mean, I also have no problem just
good
keep on playing until I get to max level. Because as far as I'm aware, all the dungeons won't be too low level, even if you're at max, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like people still run. You still get a bunch of your best in slots. You're still best pre-raid are still coming out of DM, Shadowfang Keep, and a couple other ones. So people are still running that Shadowfang, Wailing Caverns for the Fang, then Shadowfang for best one-handed weapon pre-raid for the most part. Yeah, and then a couple other ones. It's not terrible.
Yeah. So wait, I got a question. How many professions do you have that are considered primary professions? Or did they up the amount that you can have?
No. So 2.
Right.
But then you have your cooking and your first aid. I mean, and your fishing.
Well, you were saying you had blacksmithing, engineering, and mining, or is this on different characters?
No. This is like, so my miner is my rogue.
Ah, okay, different characters.
Yeah, different characters does the mining, and I'll be tempted to switch that in the next phase, depending on what they have for the various professions.
Yeah,
because they are adding in new stuff for them, and some of the stuff is pretty decent. Like obviously the blacksmithing, they added an epic chest. I'm sure they're going to expand on that and add more and more, kind of keep things interesting and topped off. Oh, the quest for the profession was very interesting. I can't wait for you to do it. Lots of
oh shit, profession quests. I forgot about those.
Yeah. Like this one's a pretty good one. You have to spend you gotta have about 15 gold on you to do it.
Jesus.
At current prices, and then you have to craft something that costs about on average about 15 to 20 gold right now to craft the chest piece, and then you can do the quest, and then you can craft it into the epic version, which again costs a fair bit, but you have to.
But I mean, spending money on profession quests makes sense to me. Because the idea behind a profession quest, or at least the RP idea, is that you're someone you're an adventurer, because that's how it started out in Classic. We weren't a hero, we weren't a general, we weren't anything. We were just an adventurer. And then we evolved from there. And then all of it didn't mean jack shit. So I was really pissed at that. But anyway.
Yeah, no, I think you're right with that.
So, spending money to learn how to survive out in the world of Azeroth. Because let's be honest, if this was a real world, this place would be god-awful. There are gelatinous slimes out here that melt you down to the bone. I was talking about this earlier in my stream as well, on the Stardew as well. Because it's like, oh god, these slimes are so annoying. And then I was like thinking about it, it's like, god, a real-life slime would be terrible. The best example of like how dangerous a slime would be if it was a real life was the movie The Blob.
Yeah, The Blob is I saw that when I was
melting that little kid in like that less than 10 seconds under that water. Oh god. And and the kid screaming too. It's like, oh.
I can't loot that right now.
Can't loot that right now, my foot. Alright. But yeah, no, I mean, just think of all the crazy ass monsters. Just think of the Forsaken and Patchwork. All the abominations, which are literally just stitched together human flesh things, among other things, to create a monster.
Yep. Like, the Scourge is so nightmarish. It's so nightmarish.
But the graphics of this doesn't really translate it to, like, how nightmarish. And that's probably good because, again, honestly, if this was made into, like, real-life graphics or anything of the sort, everything would be awful.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, it's like you come across the regular human farmer and you get this jacked as shit warrior-looking dude. But even then, he sees an orc warrior comes by, he's all like, oh, he's quaking in his boots. And but if you compare him to real life, this guy is like probably one of the top 10 strongest people, and he's just a regular old farmer. It's like one of those
they're
super
jacked.
Yeah, all of them are super jacked. The only time that we had fat people was when the Colterans came by. And then you got fat, you got muscle fat, and then you got Walking Dead with those skinny, lanky ones. Right, so we gotta do Guard Parker first.
The Cultirians look like big fat babies.
They do.
they legitimately look like fat 2-year-olds.
Yep.
Just like lumbering around.
Hail, adventurer. I am charged to patrol this stretch of road. Although the road is safe for now, I've seen knoll encampments to the north and east of here.
But yeah, I'm going back a little bit to like how it didn't matter. The RP aspect of it is like, oh, we're adventurers, and then we would eventually be recognized by our class for what we were. Hail, mighty paladin or something like that. They recognized us for the efforts that we put in. But now it's just all like, now adventurer, hero, and it's just like you're a dime a dozen now. So you don't really matter for anything. What's that? There's copper up in them hills right there. Oh, the disciple vest was also sold. Well, that's what you're here for, Sib.
No, I mean,
get
like,
that carrot train going.
I mean, from the other, like the other players, like it's been so aggressive fighting over nodes.
Oh yeah, I love it. Just tearing each other apart.
It was just a tin mine, and this guy takes one whack at it, and then he just sits there. He doesn't loot it. He just sits there because if he loots it, I will get the next tap. Like that's just the way it works. If you just start it like right before they start doing it, and as long as they clear beforehand, the chances of you being able to out tap them is almost impossible. So he sat there for like, and I was just like, I wasn't doing anything, so I was just like, oh, this guy's gonna play it this way. So I AFK'd for 5 minutes until it despawned, and then he's like, I kept it all to myself. Haha, screw you. And it's like, you destroyed a node for somebody AFK standing next to you. Oh my god, it's so cringy.
Yep.
But that's actually the only time I've had that. Most everybody is like, tap, ? And then you let them tap it, and then they're happy with that. So that's a thing that I think has been overblown a little bit by people thinking that. Because like, when you're playing hardcore, everybody's very friendly. Like it, and everybody's like,
it's survival of the community.
Yeah, it really is. And like, I've gone in to save some people, and I saved one guy, and he sent me 100 gold. He's like,
yeah, you were saying that.
So it's like that kind of stuff is it's what builds the community, and I think it made it better. So I didn't see nearly as much hostility and like toxicity that I thought this version would have. Of course I've seen it from like 1 or 2 players, but not dozens. Like it's literally been like, I think I've had 2 bad engagements. It's like, and that was one of them. So that is like frighteningly like small. One guy called me a name, but I didn't understand why. Like he was acting kind of.
No, you'll always encounter those ones who just have to have the last harsh word in.
So there's that, but just overall, I think the community has been so hyper positive about this, especially when all these bad news stories are still coming out for, they're still coming out for what Blizzard's been doing in the retail and in the other stuff. And the writing is still kind of shoddy in Dragon Age. I mean, it's okay, but it's not
nothing stronger than family.
Be.
Have Dom appear out of nowhere. It's like, did someone say family? Dom!
Hey, you should check out this sword. This Executioner's Blade in here. Yeah.
I can't use it. It's level 19.
No, I mean, well, yeah, but like at 19, do you want it? I mean, it's a.
I can't afford it.
I could get it for you.
Are you going to be my sugar daddy? Are you going to buy me a nice big sword?
Oh yeah, sure. Okay, fine.
Yeah, sure.
It's a good one. Like there are some other weapons that you can get. There's some there's a lot of blue swords that you can get right now. At like probably around a gold. Like that's how cheap they are. Because they've been dropping so much. And so there's a couple of really nice weapons that I've seen hanging around.
Do we want to... I suppose we don't really need to have the Hearthstone going here, seeing as how we're going to be back and forth.
Yeah, I just keep it in Stormwind during this whole process.
Can you do me a favor?
Although really, technically, if we wanted to power game, you'd have it in Darnassus for the buff.
But it's
that gives you plus 20% move speed, plus 20%,
so
plus
if you deliver his lunch for
3% crit,
come back here and I'll
plus
give you
20
a free
attack power.
Wow.
And then a bunch of spell power. Yeah, it's really nice. It's very, very strong. So people set their hearth there, they get the thing, and then they like then they get on the boats and go back to wherever they're questing every 2 hours.
Perhaps you can go to work for me. I need you to pick up a keg
and right now it's going off every like 10 seconds.
Thunderbrew in the Westfall Hills, a cask of Merlot,
especially on Friday night like this.
A bottle of moonshine from Darkshire.
Oh, this is the one that takes me all over the freaking Alliance territory to get beer.
The alcohol?
Yeah.
Do I have any hops left? I don't know if I have any hops left. Because I do need that alcohol. It stacks. It's the one that you get from Westfall stacks with food buffs, and it gives you an extra 3 alcohol. Or sorry, 3 stamina. Gives you 3 alcohol.
I mean, 3 alcohols can give you extra stamina. Where the fuck is this guy? It says he's right here.
Which one you looking for? Oh, he's upstairs.
Ah, okay.
So, Stout Mantle sent you?
Yeah, you're looking for the
Willie.
To tell you could cost me my life.
I just noticed he's got one eye. This guy's real name is Willie the One Eye.
Even goblins. Take this note to Stout Mantle. It explains as much as I know.
Or he's a pirate. He's going in and out of the inside of the ship to the outside of the ship.
Willie One Eye going down on that ship. See what other ones
Not
are
what
there.
I meant, but okay.
No, hang on. Let me think of some more.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I better be careful. I hear the Willy One Eye's got scurvy all over the head. I can't think of any more.
Adventurer. The township is under constant siege. Without reinforcements, we will certainly face defeat.
I could think of
the message I now entrust to you is of utmost importance.
I don't want to.
I mean, I can think of them, but like, how far is too far as well?
Any news, be it good or bad. Now make haste.
It's too far.
Light bless you.
When in doubt, keep it shut. I hate that we've been censored so much and everything.
Yeah, no, we were also having this
I've been
conversation
using
yesterday,
so much iron keeping the
about just
Stormwind guards
censorship in
outfitted.
gaming.
I don't have enough to
And
supply
I mean,
the
you and I have
stable's
had this
horses with
conversation
shoes.
a lot.
Yeah.
Take
about,
this note
No,
to
well, that's
Blacksmith
what you
Argus in
do. You
Goldsphere.
talk about
It
these things,
explains
and
to
these
him
things
my
are
problems
necessary
and
to talk
requests a
about in
shipment
the
of
gaming
horseshoes.
community. And this is also just in general as well, though. It's like no one realizes. It's so weird to me how everyone doesn't seem to realize how much everyone has been censored already. There are people, and let's just go with the most extreme example without saying it. That word that gets everyone instantly banned, but we can't be afraid of words. The moment we're afraid of words, it's...
Well, censorship never works the way that you think it will.
No, it doesn't.
Like, if you're trying to censor something, never in human history has
Where the hell did you go?
Worked out. I flew back to Stormwind already. I decided I'd take a quick peek at the auction house.
Oh. I guess I'll do this all by my lonesome self. Woe is me. I'm gonna drown my character, and you couldn't save me.
I can't save you from drowning.
Why can't you?
Also,
Exactly.
they did up the spawn rate of this particular quest. It's usually on the other side of the lake. No, the other way.
What quest?
The one you're doing right now.
The Hillary's necklace?
Yeah, Hillary's necklace is usually on the other side.
Really? For me, it's always just been right down here.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, no, I've never had to go beyond the little pier to find the necklace. As a matter of fact, in retail, I think it's a locked location now.
Yeah, here we go. The Guardian Blade. The Guardian Blade is a two-handed sword that has 40 armor and 9 defense on it.
Oh.
Which effectively allows you to like if you get that, you get like the 4 other items that offer you defense rating right now at this level. Not counting the new raid stuff, which there's a lot in there. You can get up to like, I think it's like almost plus 30, almost plus 40.
Jesus.
Defense, which, I mean, that in and of itself makes you crit immune, like by an ungodly amount, because you only need at 25. I think you only need like, you only need like 15 essentially to become crit immune. I could be wrong on that. Don't quote me. But yeah, it's crazy.
As quoted by Subsidian, the World of
it's
Warcraft
currently
extraordinaire.
It's currently going for 6 gold, and then the Searing Blade, which is available at level 18, is a blue level weapon. Hurls a fireball at
Joe
the
on
enemy.
it in the chat. Hello and welcome. Guardian still awesome tanks. Guardians. I don't recognize that class, or even.
You mean Paladin?
Prop Paladins? Defense tanks?
Paladins are good. Like,
Druids.
This is SOD, so everybody... Oh, maybe he's thinking Guardian Druid. Druids, Bears, yeah. They're even better now with their improvements. They've gotten a couple improvements through the rune system, which is really cool and has allowed for some pretty awesome gameplay.
I think I've played Druid like only once ever in my life, and that was because I wanted to stare at a Night Elf's ass.
I made a Druid. I got to like level like 4 or 5, and I was like, I don't like this. Like, I don't like this at all. I don't fancy being in animal form nonstop. Yeah, I'm done. I'm not gonna touch this.
Come on. Away from the others.
I can't cast.
Oh, I don't like this. I'm seeing lag on my side. He's not out of range. He's right there. Hit him. There you go. Stop playing WoW when BFA start. Hey, yeah, see, same here. That was my cutoff point as well. It's like, I can't do this anymore. It's so... And to be honest, I still think it was because I kind of got wrapped around with the...
A fiery...
What's up?
A fiery axe has appeared on the auction house.
Oh.
I think it's the lowest... I think it's one of the lowest level epics in the game. 500 gold right now.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness. Can't use it until level 35.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, it's gonna be it's an okay weapon at 40, but it's not the best.
Yeah, like, and do you know how much they're going to raise the level cap when in Season of Discovery? When they next update it?
Yeah, it'll be 40. We're gonna go from here to 40.
40, okay.
Yeah. Night Reaver is a pretty good weapon, and it is on the auction house for 4 gold. It does
well, I'm in
5 shadow damage.
I think I'm in a high respawn point for some copper.
Yeah, out front there is it's really high.
There's like 3 little nodes right here that have been appearing pretty frequently. So don't mind if I do. You know what I do miss though? And I know some people didn't like it, but I kind of enjoyed it. From Mists of Pandaria, they had the scenarios, which were like the little mini story dungeons. I thought they were awesome because it kind of felt like good RP points.
Yeah, well, they're bringing those back in the form of Dell,
Damn it.
The new expansion for retail. I'm headed back out. I will help you get that right away.
That's still in charge.
Nah, I can't get it.
I can't cast it yet.
Fool, you cannot stop the Helidin bros, but when they spawn like that, yeah, they can't. I got bubble. Come on, heal, drink that. You blocked. Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
Isn't ready yet.
Just don't trigger the other ones. Yes, good. Okay, there's only one. Perks are never gonna stop, but I started Ultimate. Love those as well. Yeah, see, Joe on it gets it. Those things are great. And what's more is that they can be used to like kind of finish off little story quests. Not main ones. Those are, I say, save those for dungeons. But you can still use them to finish off like little minor but interesting storylines that would happen on.
Do they still have BOA armor in weapons? Do you mean BOE or BOP?
Oh my god damn it.
It's too far away.
Oh, no, this is it. I'm gone.
I can't cast it.
If only there was a heavy-duty train who could protect me, who could save me.
I'm almost there.
I need a hero. I'm holding out for the something. I forgot the lyrics. He's gotta be strong. He's gotta be fast. And this is copyrighted. I need a hero.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about singing it too much, especially not on Twitch so much.
I mean, if I sing it really shittily, it should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Now let me spend 2 hours doing all my buffs again. Okay.
I'm coming.
There's competition here. You need to get here fast.
I'm almost there.
I gotta help them. It's the only good thing to do.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still in charge.
Red Ridge is nice pretty grass. I do like the grass in Red Ridge. You go for the chest. You earned it.
Okay. Swift thistle. Oh. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Ah, no, wait, what am I talking about? You'll be fine.
Cast that yet.
At least I hope you'll be fine.
Oh, I'll be fine.
I need to get that spell.
I wonder if they'll be happy if I left them the little carriage, the box thing. Probably not. It's like, all you left me was this? But the other things were also useful.
Well, I mean, people are really, they're still trying to grind that rep, just to get friendly, but.
Yeah, I burned myself.
Oh, they didn't take it. They probably don't have the,
Don't have the room, or just don't want to do it.
Probably don't have the, probably doesn't have the, I hit you with the wrong buff. Probably don't have the space because it still is restricted to one.
Yeah, and getting to Stormwind is a genuine hassle that you'll have to worry about. And if you do,
it's not so bad.
When I say hassle, I mean it's like it's a planned trip. You want to go there when you're ready to do all the other things you need to do in there.
Yeah, we have. So when I was doing it on my rogue, basically we kind of had come to the it's probably behind this rebel. So I started pushing it where it's like I had my Hearthstone set in Stormwind, and as soon as I would pick one up, I would immediately Hearth. I would go, I would fill it, and then I would fly back and do it again. And the minute another one dropped, I would take that sucker, and I would immediately just head straight to the flight path, fly back, exchange it,
back to Darcy, can you bring her some
and then
flowers
just kept
for me?
on doing
You can
that.
get them
And
at
it
the
wasn't that
herbalist
bad.
shop
It
back
only
in
took me like
Lakeshire,
a
at the west end
day-ish
of town.
to
But when you
get
the
it all ground
flowers,
out,
don't
along
tell
with
the
like
herbalist
hitting
Marty
max level
whom
and all
they're
that stuff.
from
So
or whom they're for.
wasn't that bad. Could have been
Yeah.
worse. I didn't like that.
That's kind of how it has to
behind
always be.
that,
It's like
but
it could be worse.
It's like it's not as difficult, and I would have preferred a more.
I still need some
thing.
Redridge mongrels.
Mongrels are usually at the other camp further in.
Yeah, I was kind of hanging around here in case those copper nodes respawned again. Let me just double check.
That's still a good idea. Yeah, I think you died, so turn it back on.
Oh, that's right. Oh, look at that. See? There's one right over here.
Nice. Belly grubs in and around here, but I doubt you can get that quest.
No, I wasn't strong enough yet.
There it is. Belly grub's 24. I can't remember when you get it officially.
I think it's for like a quest that involves the Defias. So it's probably a while. Do we want to go for the rest of the gnolls, or do you think there will be more missions down to the south of the map for Redridge?
Oh, Redridge has got a ton spread over, but not too many near the south. Although there is a paladin room down there, so
have you already found for yourself a sweetheart here? I know I shouldn't pry, but it's nice to see that love is in the air.
I never did the
especially in
quest.
dangerous times like these.
Nope, not
Here's
doing
your
it.
bouquet. I chose daffodils for you. They're my favorite.
I can't hear you if you answered on the DOA.
Hey, did you hear? Did you hear her? Did you hear Marty talk just now?
Mm-hmm.
Here is your bouquet.
Listen,
they're my favorite.
They're my favorite.
She's so violent with it. They're my favorite.
It's because of the way the AI translates that.
They're my favorite.
Yeah. So buying on account here. That's what you meant. That I should have recognized that joke.
Heirlooms basically.
Yeah,
Nothing would
yeah.
please
So
me
they're
more than to make you some
heirlooms are a
Red Ridge
big
goulash.
thing. You
But
can
there's
get them
a slight
enchanted
problem.
up
During
to
the recent orc
crazy
uprising, I fed the
keister
entire brigade
level
of Stormwind
stuff
troops.
and
My cupboard
be
is now
doing
bare.
crazy
Orc
stuff
uprising?
with it.
With the ingredients,
Orc
I'd be happy
uprising?
to
Does that
oblige.
mean you guys were
Just
using
bring me 5
slave
tubs of mango
orcs?
meat, 5 great Gore-Tusk snouts,
Hmm.
and 5 helpings of
Alliance slavers.
Nope, nope. They
Cooking is a
these were the
lifelong
Dragon Maw
pursuit, and
guys
I
who
see we share the
came
same
from over
passion.
the after having enslaved the red dragons, which are sentient creatures.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, didn't you just say how they completely retconned that story? So because of that, the orcs never enslaved them. So
No,
you want
they
to
didn't-
you
they
want to
didn't retcon
explain?
that story?
Okay. So now we get to choose. So that means
No,
Garrosh
they didn't
did
re-
not murder those innocent druid students right out there. It was his
Oh, no,
general who
they-
did it without his orders.
No, he
Oh,
most
those are
certainly did
lovely.
that.
I
They
can't wait to
retconned
put
that,
them in some
but they
water.
did not retcon the whole.
Those are Marty's.
So they retconned the thing with the dragons is they retconned the
Jealous vixen for this bouquet.
the
You didn't
four-letter
tell her
R
who they were
word
for, did you?
with
Yeah,
Alexstrasza,
wouldn't
which
surprise me
again
if she
is
poisoned
kind of like
Oh, but it's not your fault.
like-
Thank you, and here's your meal.
it's I think it's dumb. I think it's poor writing too because it's like, oh, they just treated her badly. They were mean to her. It's like, no, the reason why she was trying to kill them all is because they did horrible, unspeakable things. And now it's like, oh, but they didn't really do those unspeakable things. I mean, well, they sort of did, but then we don't really, we're not going to talk about it. We're not going to mention that it's a reality.
Yeah, it's almost as if you pretend the past didn't happen, people think it didn't happen. But oh my god, someone did something, it's a permanent part, and it happened! Fucking idiots.
But the BOA gear is like, yeah, it's still a thing, and it's still pretty heavy, but it's obviously it's not here. Like, it's not in Classic, it's not in this perspective here. Jamie and Roger.
Sitting in a tree, Kissing.
It's the two boy fishing, which I mean, you know.
What's the problem with that, Sib? What's the
there's
problem?
nothing
What's the
wrong with
problem, huh?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Exactly.
I'm just saying it's. I don't think it was the two
what
kids
are you
that
gonna
were
say?
looking at.
What are you gonna say? No, I saw there were 2 other kids. Where the hell is this mission? Is there a wanted poster I'm not seeing?
Yes, there's a wanted poster outside. There's 2 of them.
Where?
There's one right here.
Shit, here it is. I was looking for like the big signpost. For like Lieutenant Fangor.
Mhm. No, and that one's over by the inn.
I saw that person's guild was Lollipop, and now I got that song stuck in my
I could
head.
really use a hand here,
Lollipop,
adventurer.
lollipop,
The
oh,
challenges
lolly,
hard
lolly,
to get
lolly.
supplies. My tools were being delivered from
Bum, bum,
Goldshire by
bum,
wagon,
bum.
but the bridge was blown out. We
Makes
picked
me
up
want
the
to play
zombie
Stubbs the
with a
zombie.
catapult. Just my luck.
The zombie
Toolbox
dance
down
off
to
with the
my tool
police
bottom of
chief
the
to
list.
that song.
Retrieve my toolbox,
Fucking
adventurer,
hilarious.
And I'll make it worth your while.
Alrighty. So, we got Greater Gore-Tusk Snout. We still got the Mongrels. Crisp Spider Meat. I do have to turn in some things to Officer Park. So, head that way and head along the south. Kind of like it do a big old loop around. Also, allows me to check that node section again.
Oh, you're headed over. Oh, okay.
Yeah, for the nodes that could have
Over to
respawned.
Parker. Yeah. I got a greater Gore-Tusk snout. I got 1 for you.
Are you?
Just looted it.
I'm about to say, are you even on this mission? I thought you would be finished by now.
No, I did not touch the goulash because I hate that quest so much.
Ah,
I hate that quest. I hate that quest. I
Lo and behold, there is a copper.
Nice. Did we get you all the gnolls you needed?
I still got some mongrels to get, but going along southward, that will take us by one of their camps for them.
Yep. It's mostly thrashers out here.
Yeah.
I love that they're very specific. It's like no. We don't want we don't care about the thrashers. It's like, but there's like 10 times more of them. It's like, yeah, no, we want the mongrels.
Give us the mongrels
that you don't see.
Yeah, right up here. Do it. You can do it. There we go. Alrighty. Mr. Park. Where are you? Ooh, another node. Excuse me. Ah! I thought I had support.
Oh, I'm right behind you. I was aiming more for Parker. That Parker. He is a...
I mean, he moved up in the world. He became commander of the new outpost right here. He married the girl he liked. He had kids. And he didn't die.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I laugh at it because he's like, all the girls in town were going for him. And he knew it too, because he's like, yeah, just make sure Stacy doesn't know that Jennifer's doing this for you, okay?
Yeah, make sure none of them
between us.
Make sure none of them know. It's all like, dear God, I'm so tired. Why do you think I took this outpost so far away from town? All right, we're just looking for some spiders over here. We need 5 crisp meats.
There's a lot of them across the river too. Small venom sack. Captain America, ho!
Still have it.
Spider meat. I got one.
Wow, I'm about to say I haven't gotten anything yet. Thick spider leg. Oh no, not a leg, not even a leg. Thick spider hair. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to go across. Now there's a dead pig, so someone's been here. I also kind of like that, how you're also able to kind of tell the activity of a certain area, or if it's like worthwhile to even bother with. It's just by the amount of dead in the area.
Yeah, Darkshore is pretty busy
Duskwood?
at the moment. Sorry, Duskwood, Darkshore. I keep saying Darkshore. I have had that problem for years.
I mean, if we want to, we don't have to go to Duskwood afterwards. I mean, it's probably still a ways away, but like, there's Loch Modan, there is Darkshore as well. All things in good time.
Okay, there's 2 spider meats for you.
Ooh, yay. I still haven't gotten any on my own. Is there any secrets up here? You know, it's a waterfall. Is there a cave behind it? You never know. Is there like a tally that actually shows how many secrets have and have not been found?
Yeah, they were keeping them. They're all found now.
Ah, they're all found. Damn. Nothing here.
Yeah.
It'd be a good RP spot though. Like, like a hide and seek one. someone would be off stream, we would designate a spot, and we would give them a riddle and say whoever finds them can get 100 gold.
We're talking about doing a couple of big events in the for X Inferno, doing a bunch of like co-op events for multiple for all the different wings of the guilds. Big prize money pool, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Looks interesting. Okay, I got 3.
Jesus Christ. I'd love 1 at this rate. Yeah, just don't cross. Oh, excuse me.
I need to get closer.
Dude, there's 10 more days and it's gonna be Christmas.
Yeah, I know. The holidays coming up.
Isn't ready.
It's been so mild out here. It's insanely warm.
It's been cold down here. Oh, Curse of Vulnerability. You can't do that, can you? Oh, hey, I finally got one! Or is that from your armor?
Yeah, that's from the armor. When enemies hit me, they have a chance to pick up the curse that weakens them, and they take higher damage from all sources.
Yep. That would be like a great DPS thing. Oh, no, wait, no, the tank, because they have to hit you, right?
Yeah. So, while it is a great DPS thing, I give so much extra damage to the raid.
And that's the thing, is all like the classes are now getting unmentioned subclasses, depending on what their benefits are.
And I gotta say, Rogue, I love Rogue. I mentioned how much I love tanking as a Rogue. It is
no,
so
I don't think
amazing.
you've said anything about
so
that.
Nice. It's so beautiful. I love it so much. It's so great.
Well, I mean, if anything, it's good farming on these guys. Hey, I got 2.
Oh, you got 2? Then I can give you the rest here.
Yay! Alright, so from here, I still need the Greater Gore Tusk, but the Gore Tusk are all around the map. We can just get them as we go. So if that's the case, moving on from there, we have some Red Ridge Poachers to kill. Well, I don't need to bother with tarantulas anymore. So are they gonna do world events again? Or
They apparently they are working on some very interesting ones.
ooh, there's a bunch of copper out here. Oh, that one's being mined. Never mind, there's only 1 copper out here. But I'll take it. No, I'm good.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
And now, of course, because everyone else is out here, it's going to be difficult to find our guys.
This is a hyperspawn area, so it shouldn't be that bad. There's one.
So, did you see, I don't know if you're a fan of it, but did you see the God of War DLC for Valhalla?
A little bit, yeah. I was checking that out along with a bunch of other big announcements that came out. We have the new
Bastard. Stole them.
Archetype
back over here.
I think it's Archetype Entertainment. They're the ones that I've been waiting for a long time.
Yeah.
And I'm just very, very tired right now, so I can't remember the name properly. But yeah, their project, which is basically the spiritual successor to Mass Effect. That just got announced, and that looks really interesting. Very exciting.
Too far away. I can't cast them. It's still recharging.
Well, I'm kind of interested to see how this Mass Effect 4 is going to come out. Because they mentioned some interesting things.
It's not going to come out for
years, yeah, I know.
I very much doubt it's coming out at all, honestly. I hate to say it.
That bad?
I hate to be the spoiler of the news, but we're talking about a company that is behind, several years behind the next Origin game, the next Dragon Age game, and they have not even got started on this one yet. So I mean, again, it's like, I know that they're doing some writing and some stuff like that, and we'll see, you know, if the next Dragon Age game comes out and it's good. Like, clearly that's a good sign for it. Obviously that's a good sign for it, but it's still
I know. They ruined their own reputation, which is why everyone distrusts them. And then, of course, they're wondering, why does everyone distrust us with this work that we're doing?
Mm-hmm.
How about the fact that you showed a fucking advertisement for a DLC when you're looking at the map in a game?
Yep.
That just blew my mind. It's like, who ever thought that was a good idea?
I'm out of control. I can't cast that yet.
But, hey, I'm not the one in charge of a multi-million-dollar company. They are.
Still recharging.
Yep, and some questionable actions, that is for sure.
Questionable actions on all of them.
Spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
Because, I mean, the sad thing is, it's like they had the recipe to success. They just needed to really just upgrade the graphics of their games and maybe add stuff. That's all they had to do. It's the same argument I always have with Battlefront Star Wars. They had the perfect game. They had everything for it right there and then. They knew what could make them millions upon millions of dollars.
They had to increase the visual level. They couldn't keep it at something that was, you know, peak.
Still recharging.
It's like some of the worst business decisions I've ever seen, and I don't know.
Can't cast that.
And I don't know, like, how they can be so blind. Well, they probably aren't blind. They're just trying to basically ignore it and hope it just blows over. And most of the time it does.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, let's see. I need one more poacher.
You're done on mongrels, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hello, copper. Don't mind if I do. Inventory is filled up as well. That's the problem when you're hunting.
That's that soup. The Gortus. There's a ton of that stuff that you probably picked up that is absolutely worthless.
Yeah.
Spider pulp, the spider hair, why anybody would want these items is completely beyond me. There we go. There's the last one.
Still recharging.
Well, I don't really want it. I'm just using it to vendor shit.
Mm-hmm.
I can't cast that yet.
Because until I have a good chunk of income, the only way I'm going to make money is by vendoring a bunch of shit like this.
I will have to go to bed here, probably because we've got raid in just over 10 hours from now.
Okay.
So, and it was a long day today.
Yeah, no problem.
Long and stressful.
Are we good for tomorrow, though?
Yeah, we should be good for tomorrow. I'm doing. We've got some daytime events going out with nieces and.
Oh, in real life.
Yeah.
I can't
Going out to
carry
do some stuff. We're gonna catch a show. But I should be back by the time it gets too late. I should also be able to sleep in a little bit too. Or
Hey
take a
man,
nap at some
hey,
point
I
during the day.
always say real life will
Inventory
always
is
take precedence over anything a game will throw.
Mhm.
No matter how much I enjoy the game, real life will always take precedence.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Alright, well, if that's the case, let's head on over to Lakeshire again. I'll drop off some stuff and hunker out right there, and I'll switch over to my horde.
Alrighty.
True faction, the good faction, pure faction.
Have you done the RF? No, what is it? It's not RFK. It's
RFC,
RFC.
Ragefire Chasm.
Yeah. Have you done Ragefire Chasm a bunch?
No, not
In
yet. I'm still
groups?
trying to level up.
Seen the shaman tanks? I hear they're basically like at
Gods.
low levels. They're immortal. But that's the thing. It's like yes, if I had some of the paladin runes and I went in there, I'd probably be pretty like OP strong as well. Like it's really hard to die in a group when you get Divine Storm. I need a much better weapon for it. But seriously, it's like if I have a top tier weapon with this thing, it's like there ain't nobody dying near me while we're doing group goals. I'm healing too much for that. It's great. Love
Yep.
it.
Nothing worse than a zombie tank. Or, I guess, if it's you,
Hello?
nothing better than a zombie tank.
Mm-hmm.
See you around.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I'll turn in some of these quests so I don't have to do... Oh, no, wait, I can't because I don't have the fucking... I need Condor meat and Greater Gore Tusk now. It's Jesus.
It is, like I said, it is a inventory
I
murder
don't need
that
that. I
quest.
don't need that.
Don't need boar intestines, boar ribs, spider ichor, thick spider hair.
Wait, which ones can I
ornamental
cook
mace,
first?
Hunk of meat,
Yeah, let me go cook
Worn
these things
chain
first, and then
boots.
I'll worry about all those.
worn hatchet. Oh, I have a chunk of boar meat. I'll give you. Just in case, I only have the one, so it's fit. And then you could stop in and do. Do you have any eggs? From Brandon? Do you hold on to them?
No, I think I use them.
Because- Ah, okay. Because they got the whole father winter thing going on right now. So it's
Ah,
pretty cool.
all in good time.
But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna hit her because it's I'm getting super sleepy,
Yeah, no problem.
and I'll be doing a video tomorrow on rogue tanking. As long as I remember to record it. Oh my goodness, so dumb of me.
I could have sworn I had boar rib. Not just chunk of boar meat. Okay, so I don't need that. I don't need that. I need that. I need that. Ooh, I'll take some of this. Leave that right there. That definitely stays right
For
there.
the alliance.
Okay.
Alrighty,
Alrighty.
I'll
Take
see
care.
you tomorrow.
Take care. If you pop on by still, I may still be on the Dob side.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Bye.
See ya. Disconnect that and then just head on over to the Dob chat. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, believe me, I can find so many ways to easily get him riled up by just talking about all the evil shit the Alliance does, and he always tries to reverse call. It's all like, but the Horde. Yeah, I know. Aren't they great?
There's a sizable force of gnolls in camp there. And for
Not
what
saying
you
they
told
haven't
me,
done
they are
fucked up
tough
shit.
ones.
They have.
Not have been
They all
easy
have.
for you to gather this intelligence.
But the
Here you
devs
are,
just favor the
adventurer.
Alliance
We are
too much. I
grateful
have
for
to
your
knock
aid.
them down a
If you
peg every
haven't
chance I
already done
get.
so, speak with Marshal Maris and Magistrate Solomon within Lakeshire. Our situation grows ever more desperate. Those two will have need of you, I'm sure.
Need help? Where would you like to fly to?
Be careful.
Off to Stormwind. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and turn these things in. And, I mean, I guess I can technically keep on playing this. There's no reason not to. Seeing as how Sib just went on ahead to level up. Yeah, no, we'll go ahead and keep on playing this. But we got a bunch of stuff to turn in either way, so we'll do that. And to be honest, with my seal of martyrdom, I don't really need the mana potion, so I'm going to get rid of that as well. Get rid of that. There we go. Clean up the bar just a little bit. Okay, and we did level up, so... See the Crusader and Holy Damage. Increasing cooldown of Judgment. Reduce the mana cost of Judgment and Seal spells. Yeah, see, none of these really look too much now that we know the Seal of Martyrdom is actually pretty good for maintaining our mana balance. So, yeah, no, I'll go for Deflection. Increase our chance of survival. So we get that, and then next, damaging melee attacks a chance to reduce the target's strength and agility by 5% for 10 seconds. Increase the chance to get a critical strike with melee weapons by 1%. Seal command. To deal additional holy damage equal to 70% of normal weapon damage. Only one seal can be active. Now I kind of like having the mana regain. Damage you take from the seal. And Pursuit of Justice increases the movement on mounted movement speed by 4%. This is not stacked with the other movement speed increasing effects. Not the best bonuses. So maybe Conviction. Damaging melee is a chance to reduce target strength and agility. Strength and agility. Damage 10 can block with the shield. Range hit, increases chance, and increases armor and chance to dodge. Okay, so actually that's not too bad. Reduce their chance to hit us. Right there. Should friend some season. Looking for group the attack. I figure out after a certain point, or if we get too tired, we can either end or just switch over to another game. I'm thinking Starship Troopers, seeing as how it's the double XP stuff. Try and grind out all those characters to their max. Boom, 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 boom. 42. Wow, we got a lot. Come on. Alright, so hopefully this will get me enough to get up to the next major levels. What's this? Okay, no idea what that's about. And the thing is, I don't want to kind of smelt the bronze just yet, because sometimes you do need tin bars for certain things. I did level up, so I'll need to stop by the cathedral as well. Like, Sib is always going, oh, just buy it from the auction house. And yeah, no, you can totally do that. But I'm also thinking, why waste money? And when I can not only get experience, but also vendor trash that will get me more money, and then do a quest that will get me money, and then just keep on working from there. Now, granted, he makes a fair point. It's like, it's just such a backpack killer. But see, this is where having the benefit of like a group during the crafted challenge really comes forward, especially with if you have one tailor in the group and everyone just gives them the linen cloth they get. Ugh, excuse me. You can really power level them through. Final one. Alrighty. Yeah, I only create so many of these. And we got to get to level 90.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, and the copper chain belt's gone down to yellow. Well, maybe. Let's see. It definitely won't get me to 90, but maybe it'll get me far enough. Good. 80. Still going. 81. Okay. Now just go ahead and sell all its garbage.
Humans in the bazaar fool you, lad. With the subway those gnomes built, it's easier than you might think to transport goods from Ironforge. If they try to tack on import fees, just tell them you're gonna buy your gear from me.
Rough grinding stone. I still have plenty of weight stones. The thing is, I need coarse stone for this. You know what? I might as well just use the linen cloth, get me some more, because I have no idea when I'll get enough to really use these for sure. Eight of them should be good for now. Make these as well. We'll see if it levels me up anymore. Come on, maybe just 1 point? I don't have no idea what amount of rough grinding stones we'll need, so I'll just get as many as I can. 13 gold for that. Oh, come on, 1 point. That is 11 PM right there. Hey, there it goes. Finally got 8 points in.
Off with you.
Alright, now if I'm not mistaken, there's a bank over here, right? Or maybe I'm thinking retail. Let me just double check. Oh, this could be a good RP spot. But, yeah, no, okay, so it was a retail thing I was thinking of. Underground assault. What does that mean? Either way, apparently it's too high level for me to worry about. 20 plus. To the cathedral. Down, that down. That is going to be auction. These things will be stored, and those are quest items right there. Bum 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 bum. Storm Scar. That seems more like a orc name, really, than I would expect a human to have. But then again, my name is Adamisk into this world. This symbol life, we already did that one. Hello, Paladin Trainer.
May the light protect you this day.
What you got for me? Lesson of Wisdom. Target restoring 10 mana every 5 seconds for 5 minutes. Okay, and Holy Light. 3. I don't really specialize in any other wisdom blessing aside from Strength of Might, so we're gonna leave that. Okay, off to the bank. Well, needless to say, when we get other characters, we'll be able to send them over quite a few good things for them. And then, when they get high level in their professions, they'll send us good things. So this way we kind of just cut out the auction piece, and we use all of our alts to feed into each other. Oh, no, wait. Cathedral is directly opposite. I keep on thinking I have to go over one, but that's the Mage Quarter. Yeah, another thing I heard about in retail story-wise is that apparently the Night Elves have a new city, and although it's considered neutral, every time a Horde character goes in there, they're immediately, with the debuff, the Sentinels are watching you. So it's a neutral city, but it's a neutral city with a bunch of bows and arrows pointing at you.
Here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
Take that, take this, take the wool cloth. Shadow gem. Stays with me. Take this until the time arrives. Oh man, I'm gonna have to train up with swords as well. These down, and we're gonna go sell that on the auction house. Karazhan Chess Club. I'll take that. 67. Didn't you have a recipe as well?
Be sure to tell Great Father Winter what secret surprise you'd like to get this winter veil.
Yeah, get these right now.
Yeah,
and you, do you have anything? Nope.
Started off right with treats from Smokywood Pastures.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think that was the goblin that was in the manga that they did for WoW. They did it when they were trying to explain Winter Veil. And they were explaining how this one goblin was like a goblin who had like a decent-ish heart. And he didn't want to screw over a guy who had no money, but his boss didn't like it. He worked in Ratchet. They basically beat him near death and kicked him out of the town. And so he was going around work, but because he was blacklisted by his boss as a goblin who can't get work done, he was basically forced to do seasonal work as basically Orgrimmar... No, not Orgrimmar. Ironforge's Father Winter. He had to be a mall Santa, basically.
At ease, adventurer. Magistrate Solomon is a noble leader. His words carry great weight with me. I shall seek the counsel of the king and make the situation clear to him. Assure the good judge that he has the Stormwind Army's support. Reinforcements will be sent as soon as word is given from His Majesty. While I wait for a response from the king, I want you to carry this letter to Magistrate Solomon. Dismissed, adventurer.
Uh-huh. So basically the real orders. Justifies king. Okay, so it's not that one. Is it this one? No, the general responds. Alongside with you from the dead. King is made aware of the situation. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. Okay, we're fine. Dude's feet are fucking huge. Look at that.
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
I mean, they were, and then they introduced flying, and they became completely obsolete to anyone who has gold. Which, seeing as how you start getting missions of 13 gold plus in retail, like at the end of the very first level, not level, zone, there's little point. What was that just now that I saw? Price of shoes? Great, I missed that. Okay, excuse me. We can quest over in Red Ridge, and then when we have to move again, we can actually just run across this way. Maybe find some more copper points as well. Two stamina and 2 spirit, and where's that other one? There you are. Same thing. Okay. Yeah, someone already got those. See? Easy money. Tinder and simple wood. Okay, so going over here, I know we still need the gore tusks. Yeah, we just need their snouts. And then there's the wanted missions, which we can't do anytime soon. But we do need the tough condor meat, which is to the north. That. Man, I remember being really big into the PvP, and what we would do when we were losing is that we would turtle up, and as we turtled up, we would just boost all the units around us with as many buffs as we can. And like the smaller battles, I'm not really too good at, but like the bigger ones where it's also kind of us and a little bit of PvP aspect to it as well, I'm much better at that. At least I was at one point in time. Nowadays, however, who knows?
Bless you. Thank you for your time, adventurer. For your service to Lakeshire and Stormwind, I reward you with these coins. Now, if you'll excuse me, I find this correspondence somewhat of a mystery. Something is amiss in our kingdom. I fear this is the beginning of conflict, not the end. Something odd is afoot with the Stormwind Army. They should have been here in force by now. Time is a luxury we don't have, however. I will not stand by and watch the people of Lakeshire give their lives without trying to enlist more help. I've heard word of a people's militia forming in Westfall. Take this plea to their leader, Gryan Stoutmantle. Perhaps Stoutmantle's men can lend some support here until the king sends reserves.
Yeah, so this is just kind of going more and more. The voiceover really adds the RP aspect of it, of the actual storyline going on. Or it could just be that I'm paying more attention to it because someone's talking instead of me having to read through the dribble. But yeah, Stormwind has just is still reeling from the Scourge issues years ago, and of course the Horde battles. So, as they're running away, and the Alliance is chasing them, the Alliance then had to deal with the Scourge, and they basically got their asses kicked, which is what led to the fall of Gilneas and Lordaeron. So, oh, this is not the way I want to go. This is not the way I want to go. Not yet. Oh no, there's another one. I'll be fine. Okay, so yeah, note to self, not that way. Which means we're not going to get those tough Condor meats anytime soon. However, if I'm not mistaken, there's Greater Gortusk. Yeah, no, we'll just head over back to let's load toolbox. We can go get that. We'll head on back over to Westfall. There we go. Now, if I'm right, isn't there a Loch Ness monster in here? Or again, am I thinking retail? No, there's a Murloc. He's not some insane difficulty. No, 18. Okay. If one attacks me, I think I can be able to withstand it. Maybe. Don't mind me. I'll just take this. Oh yeah, no, level 20. That's not for me. Oh god, just thinking about being in water like this, in water that deep, my ears are already just starting to like ache. Just thinking about getting swimmer's ear again. Not a fun experience. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Excellent recovery, adventurer. I never thought I'd see these tools again.
Safe travel.
Now if I'm...
During the last orc invasion, we were forced to smelt our iron down to make bullets, swords, and armor. We sent word to Stormwind for a new shipment of materials, but a band of Red Ridge Gnolls hijacked the caravan and ran off into the hills behind Lakeshire. Now we're coming up short on supplies to get this bridge rebuilt. If you can bring me 5 iron pikes and 5 iron rivets, adventurer, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Now let's get to it.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's level 20. We're not doing that anytime soon. I do have a little Hearthstone, so yeah, we'll just fast travel over to Westfall. Skadoosh. And if I'm not mistaken, I could have sworn we would have gotten armor kits for blacksmithing. Chest, legs, hand, or feet. Or is that a leatherworking thing for the armor kits? Might as well use them. Yeah, permanently increases. Okay, so we gotta do the People's Militia. We gotta keep on going through there. Yeah, nope, should be good. We got a lot of quests though, so I hope we don't overburden ourselves.
Need help? For the Alliance. Good messenger, you have served your master well. Magistrate Solomon's note pains me to read, but it is obvious he knows not the war which is waged in Westfall, or else he would know better than to expect aid from the militia. If Stormwind had not deserted us as well, we would not have the need for the militia. Take this response to your master in Redridge, adventurer, and let him know that my heart is heavy with the loss of good men.
Yeah, see, like here, in retail, they don't call you messenger, they call you hero or champion. In this, it's all like, no, you're nobody. You start from nothing in the beginning.
For the Alliance. Light bless you. Bah, I should have let that scoundrel rot when I had the chance. But This information is crucial. Good work. I wonder what Wiley meant when he mentioned the stonemasons. Perhaps that was a slip of tongue. Could the Defias gang be related to the stonemasons? Only one man would know for sure. Matthias Shaw, head of SI-7. Show him Wiley's note and see if he has anything to add to this growing mystery. If you have trouble finding Shaw, check the barracks in Old Town.
Okay, again, I don't have any problem with gay couples or anything like that, but Matthias Shaw felt like such a forced thing when they turned him gay for that one dude in Kultiris. And it doesn't seem like it fit. It just kind of happened out of the blue. And now the only comparison I can draw to it is the South Park Kathleen Kennedy episode. Put a chick in it, make her gay and lame. But in this case, it was just make him gay. And again, there's no problem with it. It feels forced. And I hate it when it feels forced so badly like this.
Be careful.
I get enough of that shoved in my face like everywhere I go in existence now. And it's like, I don't care, okay? You're gay? Fine. Who gives a fuck? I don't. Why do you insist on telling me? Because I don't care. You think if you tell me, I'm going to care? No, it's actually just going to push me further and further away. Because I don't see a point of any reason why I should be told or cared. Yeah, sure, if you're my family, I would like to know, just so that I don't get things mixed up with you. But other than that, you're on your own. Hey, look at that, we already got one. So we just need one more. That's a really big bird. It's not special, though. And is that a copper vein right there? It is. Maybe we'll be able to get it. Hey, there we go. Also, buy that. And there is a big bird on it. Nah, he's gonna get me. Can I get the one off? Hey, I can. Still, there you go. Ow, strength reduced by 16. Small legs, okay. Good. Some malachite, not bad. A nice heal. Over 150. HP consumption is not that bad. And Defies Highwayman. There's probably a bunch of you in here, isn't there? Sort of. Can I get you? Come here, come here. There you go. So with that, it's just one quick holy light every time around. Now, if I'm not mistaken, knuckle dusters are a pretty dangerous one. Or maybe not. Some more cloth. How many of you are you? There's a highwayman in there as well. Maybe. Hello, come here, come here. There you go.
It's too far away.
Send him right now, come on.
I can't cast that yet. That's still.
Oh boy. Ooh. No, no, target him. Fuck. Yeah, maybe I should run away.
I can't cast cast that.
Come on, come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Yes! There you go, there you go, there you go. Come on, you can do it. Come on, there you go. Nice crit. And finish him off. Hey, look at that, a green. Selecting stam, not as good as mine. Quickly. Ah, nothing. However, I do notice I don't have any water to drink, so a little concerning with that. But as long as we're careful, we should be fine. Had to pop both of my safety things, though. Yeah, we are almost to level 16. Some river pods, but lo and behold, there's a copper vein right there. I could have sworn there was a way to show the ones that would only help you level up. And it looks like ruined copper belts are the only way to go from here, because everything else will require more and more stuff. That requires 8, that requires rough grinding stones. We'll see. Tell me we're phasing. No, we're good. I could have sworn the reinforced armor was also a temporary thing, not a permanent buff. The Dagger Hills. $101, good. Dodged, not good. Oh, jeez, come on. Come on, you can do it. Hit him. There you go. It's costing 70% with the cost of health equal to 10%. Would be nice to be a bit higher level. I think because they're like 3 levels higher than me, we're experiencing problems like that. I got too used to Sid being the carry. Oh, come on. There you go. One more. Gotta get that path soccer as well. Oh, fuck off.
I need to get closer.
Ah, damn it, the hunter got him. But if I turn away from here, this guy's gonna kill me, so no choice. He parried that while stunned? Nah, no way. I'm gonna die. Damn it. Okay, maybe they're a little too high level. Unfortunately, it's not like we can get to Sentinel Hill anytime soon. We can, but we just have to run back. We may have to go over to Dwarven territory and just do some missions. Vice Brotherhood, fight for Warsong Gold, Steep Run. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm thinking we're going to have to go to Dunmorrow. We can farm up some resources while we're there as well. Just bully all the other lower level mobs. No, it's worth a try. Let's get out of here. Ocean, Blessed of Might, Birchwood. I believe I don't have anything else, so yeah. Off we get. However, that's right, we were going to run our way back because there could be nodes that we want. You would think with all the Knoll extermination that there wouldn't be a problem with them anymore. Because aside from Hogger, it's not like there's any other recognizable Knolls out there. Azeroth doesn't have its very reputable Knolls. And they just kind of keep on resurrecting the Hogger. And then at one point, I think it was, they explained it that Hogger isn't really his actual name for the Gnoll. Hogger is a title of the Knolls. Like, if they just keep, God, what's a good example? The Immortals, the group of death warriors from Persia and its empire. But basically, they all had the name Immortals, they all looked the same, and they would always try and bring their dead with them if they fell in battle. So this way, it always seemed that they never died. So, hence the name Immortals. And their armor all made them look the same, so you couldn't really tell unless their body structure was that different. And in this case, I think it's just become like the most biggest and baddest of the Knolls will get the title of Hogger. I think at one point he was a thing unto himself, but then again, like usual, they kind of just retconned it. And I'm perfectly honest in saying it's like at this point, I wouldn't be too surprised if they just restart the whole fucking storyline. Because it's so bad. It's just so bad, and it's so convoluted and all over the place. Like, there's only one good scene that I remember from Shadowlands, and that was when, during the raid, now, mind you, I never played it, but I did keep up with the cinematics just so I knew what was going on. It's like, okay, I am curious. What the hell is the story here? No one escapes the maw. 5 seconds later, you're out. So... But anyway, as they're going through this, and they do the raid, they find Garrosh's soul. And what does Garrosh do? He breaks free of his chain at the end of your fight, and kamikazes himself against his torturer. All the while saying, I wouldn't change anything I'd ever done because I'm not the person to have regret or second guess myself. Now, mind you, he put in a more orcish way of saying it. A lot more confidence, a lot more in-your-face, split-your-skull-open kind of way. Ooh, copper. Ah, there's someone on it. It's always a sad day. You think you have copper, boom, someone's there. Alright, so we'll do the price of shoes, we'll head to Stormwind, and we'll head over to Dunmorrow, which means we get to ride the tram. It's been so long since I've been on the tram. Alright, and the mining path is along here, through here, up, and that way. Mangy wolf bastards. Nah, you don't want to attack me. It's not worth it.
It's too far away.
Nah, I was kind of hoping he had stringy wolf meat on him. Okay, so, I mean, it should be relatively clear right there. Wandering Swordsman. Papa. I kind of did wish that I had stacked more than 10, though. That does not give us a lot of room, especially with only our 6 slaughters. I don't think you can mail things cross-faction either. Yeah, no, I think that's only a retail thing. You know, another thing that I think is a weak point for these games is that their maps are, it may seem like it, but they're so, may not seem like it, but they're so condensed together. Like, if you want to go for, like, a realistic experience to this, you gotta put in a lot more. Granted, I understand why they can't, because they need to minimize this area as much as they can to fit in as much as they can. Ooh, Dark Moon Fair. Okay, so it's not going on right now. They're just setting up. Let's say Dark Moon Fair coming soon. That's it. Where did everyone go? Wow, usually Goldshire is busy.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood in Lakeshire. Yeah, so old Werner needs some shoes, does he? Okay, I'll give him his 50 horseshoes. Here they are, all boxed up and ready to go. Tell Werner it was a pleasure doing business, and be sure he reads the note attached to this crate.
Something tells me that there's some shady business going on. Werner, sorry to hear Redwoods is having such trouble. Here are the shoes you need. Please pay me 100 silver at your earliest convenience. 1 gold? That's not bad for 50 horseshoes. Or if you like, you can pay me in underbelly scales from black dragon whelps. I hear dragon whelps are common in Red Ridge Mountain. Because we're friends, 4 scales will be enough. Thanks. I don't think that's going to be enough for him. He's far enough away. He's fine. Yeah, he made it away. Wow, no. Where did everyone go? See, all that, and we only got 2 stacks. And that's it. Keep going. I think my computer is activating furnace mode. It's getting hot in here. Looking for group for a hogger. Yep. Gotta kill that bastard. I just love it because you can actually just see people who are in groups as they move along. I mean, if Sib was also in a group, I wouldn't have died, but no. Had to leave me. I had to be abandoned. Defeat Necrush. Southfish, Dragon Maw, Catapult, found in wetlands. Okay. That seems like a big ask for a level 32 mission. Especially with the maxes only being at 25. I mean, if you get a full set and a full communicating team, maybe it wouldn't be that bad. And if I'm not mistaken, someone bought my thing, right? Also, I do have another thing that I can sell off.
Don't forget to stock up on wrapping
First
paper
off,
this holiday season.
okay, so this one is
Nothing
worth
says
5 silver.
Wondrous winter veil like wrapped armors and weapons for your friends and family. For real.
So we'll sell that one at 6 silver. Oh no, it's going for A. Let's just go for 8. I mean, as long as we get, like, maybe even a silver or more in profit above the vendor pricing, I still think that's a pretty good deal. Yeah, no, I should probably do these things. Oh, I totally forgot. I do have a healing potion. Put that there.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of.
That's because there's nothing of value ever in here. It's always just garbage things that people don't want to hold on to and just give to you. It's like, here, hold this.
Have a good one.
Okay, we talked to Matthias, and then we're off to the dwarves. No cooking. Well, we have one thing, but that's only one. How's our rep doing? Honored with Stormwind, friendly with the others, and still neutral with these guys. I actually haven't found any of those crates recently. Aside from that one that had the Swift Thistle, there's been nothing else. Zozo. It's always good just to see their names. Okay, this guy is somewhere in here. Yeah, and SI7, the super secretive organization. It's like having Spec Ops that Spec Ops weren't too. Oh damn. Nice. I thought they got rid of those. What the hell is that? Anyway, you're the wrong person. Need to talk to the person above you.
Now, what is it you need from me?
Jeez, I'm just asking for directions. Threatening to cut my throat already. Yeah, and that's another thing that they never really mentioned. They never mention how SI7 is like the only... seeing as how it's an underground group, they always just kind of gloss over the fact that they recruit members of the Horde race to spy on them. Mainly goblins at this time, because goblins were the only ones who were considered neutral.
Greetings. Welcome to SI. 7 headquarters, adventurer.
Sounds so cheery.
For the Alliance. Light
Hang on.
you. What can I do for you?
Oh, no, come on, do it again.
Greetings.
Damn, he's not going to do it again.
Be careful. This matter might be more complex than Stoutmantle realizes. The Stonemasons Guild was run by a man named Edwin Van Cleef. Van Cleef was responsible for rebuilding Stormwind after the Orcs razed it in the First War. Apparently, Van Cleef and his men were unhappy with their treatment by the king after the reconstruction was complete. That just might explain a thing or two. I have written a more detailed account for your master in Westfall. Take this to him at once.
Why are they calling them our master? We haven't agreed to serve anyone. At least I don't think we did. I didn't hear anything in the text chatting. Okay, well, let's keep on doing this. If we can do this without having to go to Dunmorrow and then we can do the quest, that would work out for us. Or at the very least, it will point us in a new direction after we turn in this quest, so maybe there'll be something else. Ah, yes, when you thought the Plain Strider was like one of the most unique looking animals there were. Reminds me again of Oxhorn and his little shorts. That was fucking great. It's all like, oh, because they were playing Alliance characters, and they were asking something about the Horde characters. And you're like, well, who do we ask? And it's like, oh, why don't you ask so-and-so? He has a Horde character, and he says he's really good. And it cuts to him as a Tauren with, like, a staff weapon and just killing a Plain Strider with a one hit. And it's like, ha! Fucking own, Flamingo! Booyah! So, needless to say, it was really fucking hilarious. I think it was from the series Inventing Swear Words. Alright, you know what? While we're flying, I'm going to go get another drink because I'm bone dry right here. Look at that. I actually timed it pretty well. Yeah. Had to also pull out the meat for tomorrow's dinner as well. Carne asada burritos. Some refried beans, carne asada meat, tortillas, or as they say sometimes, tortillas.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Edwin Van Cleef. I know the name well. To think that a man so industrious and talented could turn into such a scoundrel unnerves me. I'll need further proof before I believe this. We need to discover the location of the Defias hideout. Adventurer, my scout reports that a Defias messenger has been seen on the roads between
it's this
Gold Coast
mission.
Quarry and the Jangalode mine. I want you to capture him. If he resists, kill him and bring me whatever he is carrying.
Let's see. Yeah, it's level 18. We're still only level 15 and it didn't raise us up. Alright, we gotta go to Dunmorrow. It's the only safe place for us to level up right now. Tome of Valor. I don't think we have that.
Where are you going? Well, if you're looking to get there
Oh,
quickly,
no, wait, that's right.
look no further.
Oh, well. That down there, we gotta save that. Okay, well, while that's doing that, I'm gonna go browse the internet for a little bit. See what else we have. Good thing with this game is that it's pretty easy to just leave it be. It's not like you can run this on like a potato laptop. So that was also one of WoW's strongest points for so long, is that you could just run it on almost anything. Is there any way to get the music to play while I'm looking at other things? On background. Sure, go with that. There we go. So now we can hear the music in the background and not just listen in silence while I go through these things. Okay. To the tram. I'm a gnome with a most handsome beard and a little toy mallet. I'm gonna be honest, whenever they show like gnomes as adventurers, I can't take it seriously. Like, if they're magical gnomes, yeah, no, that's okay. That makes sense. They're physically not fit for frontline works. But then you get like these gnome tanks and it's all like this. No, it doesn't make sense. Don't make sense. Like, look at this little mallet. It looks like a fucking racquetball mallet. It's not gonna kill anyone. It's gonna hurt, but... Well, I shouldn't say that. You can kill almost anyone with anything if you try hard enough. And you know what? If this was a bladed weapon, much easier, because they could just do like a Chucky and just kill them. But like the mallet in this guy's hand, it's so tiny. The insult to injury is that watch it be a squeaky toy mallet, because it is technically a costume. So like they're trying to hammer away at full force and all you hear is the squeak, 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 squeak. Just kind of wave your hand, stop it! Okay, God, it's been ages, but let's go ahead into the tram. Hopefully we'll be leveling up just enough that we won't die trying to take on the Defias later on. Ooh, I also hope it's not bugged out. I remember one time, this thing bugged out to all hell, and people were stranded out in the middle of the tram track. You wanna know how I know? Because I was one of them. I had to spend like 4 hours running from here to Ironforge. And the worst part was that it kept on DCing me, which is why it took 4 hours of running. And this was before, when it was like, oh no, the thing doesn't respawn. And the Hearthstone, it did return, but it wouldn't work. It says I could not teleport in this region. And that was because technically, you're under the world map. In fact, let's see. Can we see how fast we're going? No. Okay. Let's see. We should be coming across a little water viewing area. Yeah, here it is. So we had glitched out right over there, and we had to run the rest of the way over here. And every like 3 minutes, 3 to 10 minutes, it would DC. And it wasn't just me. There was like 17 other people who I knew, but when I looked on the forums, it had affected hundreds upon hundreds. And yeah, see, look how much further we still had to go. And it's not like I can get to Dunmurrow any other way. I had to use the tram. Hello.
Hi, Monty BB name and Rats BB game.
Oh, these names.
Avast you scallywag. Are ye looking for work? We got a serious rat
That's
problem down
really
here and
good,
got no
though.
hands on the poop deck. What do you say? All you need to do is take this here rat-catching flute and play the melody around the vermin. They'll follow ye to the ends of the world. Just capture 5 of the little buggers and bring them back here. We need them alive. Off and away.
Yeah, I gotta say, Sid was right. They did really good work with them here as well. Haggle. That's a leper gnome. You. Come here. Here, come with me. Where are the rats? There's one. Come here, rat. Behold, the Pied Piper. Okay, and there's... I thought I got this one. Apparently not. Okay, now it's too hot, and I have to turn the fan off. Come on, give me one more. They're on that side. Oh, there's a bunch right here. Come with me, my pretties. I'm pretty sure we're going to put you into this guy who's going to kill you. One way or the other.
My, you're a tall one. These'll work nicely, maybe. My brother needs them still ticking and kicking, else they go sour. You don't want to taste no sour rat kebab? You have a great day.
No, I'm good.
Pleased to meet you.
You just punched the rat.
Need assistance? Me brother Nipsey runs a rat kebab operation on the other side of Deep Run. You needs to take this here crate of rats to him before they go bad. Get a move on. You have ridden a tram before, aye? It's easy. When she arrives and enjoy the ride. And keep your arms and legs inside during the ride, lest you be peg-legged for life. You have a great
We can do that when we come back. Let's go ahead and check out here, because I got a feeling we're going to be here for a while. And I would hate to just kind of double back and forth with that. Now, of course, we do need to find another trainer, and go ahead and get deflection up some more. Again, I'm not too interested in Seal of Crusader, because that's not what we focus on. And the judgment spells, I see no point, because we use judgment sparingly. There you are.
Hey, the exiles
Oh,
are
donation
find
award. Nope.
ourselves in even more dire straits by running low on cloth reserves. Perhaps you can help us, eh? Bring me extra cloth pieces. The exiles.
Yep.
We've lost
Find
contact
Biggles.
with Bingles. He was sent on a reconnaissance mission over
Slock
and over
Moden.
again and hasn't reported.
Speak thy Shoni.
Perhaps you can help.
Nope.
You have a
Okay.
great
So
day
those
now.
are things all taking us out of here. Ah, Iron Forge. Been a long time. Just a long time in general, because it's been that long since I played WoW. Let's see if we take in, like, it was around the end point of Battle for Azeroth when they were finally releasing like the end of it. I was there for the first part when we were still in Zulazar, and then the second part when it was the Alliance and Zandalar fighting each other.
What can I do for you?
After that, eh.
The mountaineers of Loch Modan are fighting trogs and having a busy time of it. They need constant supplies of new...
Let's lock Modan.
We dwarves aren't the only ones fighting. Our human allies have their hands full too. Redridge is under periodic attack from Blackrock orcs, and there's...
Alright, so that's all stuff going back. And seeing as how we only have 9 more slots left in our quest, I kind of want to save those in case we come across any more. Okay, so that's a donation of wool. And the reason for the season. So yeah, no, we can go ahead and meet Great Father Winter. Great or Grand? Great Father, okay. I can't help but smirk every time I see a fast gnome. Body language just does not match their speed. Alright, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right.
A wondrous winter's veil to you. Little boy, good children get special, discounts at any local Smoky Wood Pastures vendor. Yum!
They really did good work with the dwarves and the gnomes.
Ho ho, hello! I am Great Father Winter, and I, courtesy of the fine folks of Smoky Wood Pastures, fresh from our farm to your plate, it's Smoky Wood Pastures' wholesome goodness. Would like to wish you a fantastic feast of Winter Vale. If you've been good this year, maybe you'll receive treats from Smoky Wood Pastures as your treat for the feast of Winter Vale.
He's so quiet, I can't hear him.
Watch your back.
Okay.
Hey, can you do Great Father Winter a favor? Little boy? Not to needlessly talk about myself in the third person, but Great Father Winter has been at this all day, and he could use a treat himself. Some gingerbread cookies and ice-cold milk to wash them down with would really hit the spot. Think you could be a friend to the Great Father and fetch some for me?
Okay. We do have that recipe. What do I need for it, though? I need more small legs. Okay. And what are you? Just for the ceiling.
Gifts, treats, presents, but I say, those goblins pollute the true meaning of this season. The Feast of Winter Vale. This is a time of renewal. The land slumbers under a blanket of snow brought forth by Great Father Winter, who is not the bumbling fool over there in the red suit. If you're interested in learning what the feast is all about for yourself, ask historian Karnik at the Explorers League. I'm sure you'll be surprised that someone cares about history rather than getting presents.
Yeah, sure. It's free XP. This really brings me back to the glory days. Weekend long game nights, pizza, chatting shit, and just all 5 of us just crafting and moving on as fast as we can. We died a lot, but it was awesome. You don't think that though in the beginning. Like, at the beginning of doing those challenges, until we kind of had learned a way to master it, and especially seeing as how the alts that we made beforehand while doing the challenge were now feeding the new ones. So resources weren't that bad. But in the beginning, we were super dead serious about it because like everything just had to be so careful about it. Is that a sword? That is a sword. There's an axe in the tree as well. That's an interesting way to decorate your things, huh? Hello. Ah, I remember this spot. A lot of good moments here on the RP servers. Especially thanks to the Illegal Danish series.
Welcome to the Explorers League. If you need information and it is in book form, then I might be able to help you out. The Feast of Winter Vale, you say? Alas, in times past it held a more substantial
Why is he shouting?
meaning to us dwarves. Nowadays, it seems as though others have turned the legend of Great Father Winter into something that helps to sell candies and presents. It's no surprise that Gully is bitter about that sort of change. He and other dwarves
He's getting quieter.
cling to our past like a banner of war. While I think a little celebration is always good, it is important to remember the origins of the feast. Here, you're interested in learning more about the Feast of Winter Vale? Read this book. While I think our recognition of the legend is the appropriate one, I'm enough of a scholar to appreciate the collection of all information into a single source. When you're done, take the book to King Magni Bronzebeard. I know for a fact he'd be interested in hearing that others have taken an interest in the older legends.
So, wait, hang on. You're telling me the King of the Dwarves will take time out of his schedule to talk about Christmas?
Very good.
Okay. I mean, Magni wasn't a terrible king. A terrible father, yeah, sure. But king? No, he wasn't too bad, because at this point the Dark Irons were pretty much, yeah, no, they were the very worst of the worst that dwarves had to offer. I mean, if you give them demonic influence, they're like literally a step away from being the Chaos Dwarves from Warhammer. As a matter of fact, actually, they did sort of have a demonic influence. They had Ragnaros, but instead of demonic, it was more elemental. Hello, just don't mind me. Just gonna talk to your king about Christmas. Ho ho ho.
What brings you to Ironforge?
You're welcome to the Kingdom of Ironforge, friends. I'm always taking interest. Okay.
The legends and lore surrounding the Winter Vale are ones that have faded from the forefront of public thought over the years. While I recognize that the goblins are helping to revive the season for their own ends, the fact that the citizenry thinks about it, at least in some form, does good to keep such lore alive. Your desire to go beyond the material and learn about our past is an admirable trait, young adventurer. I salute your erudite nature.
Okay. Alright. Now, we go ahead and head out into Dunmurrow. And we see what we can get into. You know, my one problem with stationary, and I'll explain a bit more about that, but stationary settlements like this is that they never feel alive. Granted, I understand why, because there are constraints that they just can't get around. But it's always weird, because you'll have these impressive as hell gates on a settlement, but they never move. They never serve a purpose. It's literally entrance and exit. That's the only thing you'll ever care about them. But, I mean, look, it's called the Gates of Ironforge. Look at the size of this thing. And you're telling me, yeah, that. If there's ever a substantial presence of enemy attackers, that this never comes down. I'd love to see a cinematic from Hurricane where he shows like one of the major cities under attack and all of its actual defenses in place. Okay, so hang on. Questy also. Go ahead and look at that. Because if I'm right, Questy does not show low-level quests, which I'm going to need him to do. No, no auto accepts. Questy shut up. Quest accepted. Quest abandoned. I guess not. Or wait. Enable icon. Limit. I guess not. I could have sworn there was a way to show other ones. But maybe these are the only missions that we can get. See options. My journey, what's that? Quest by zones. Quest level 1, required for 1. Yeah, no, I think there is a way. Hold on, let me take a look. Types, quest accepted. See icons. Discover routes. Yeah, I'll put that on. Locations of AQ, war efforts. I guess that's on Kiraj. Okay. No. I could swear that there was something that there was to show low-level ones. Maybe it's on this. Backspace, buffs. Filter some buffs into consolidation box. Short-term buffs are displayed in box. Very long-term buffs are displayed in box and are about to expire. No. No. Okay, maybe there really wasn't. Oh, show all low-level quests. Show quest to a set level below the player. Show quest between 2 set levels. Show quest to a set level below the player. Yeah, there we go. And if anything, it's also farming the reputation here. So let's just go ahead and switch this one over to Iron Forge. And we'll see which ones we can actually take. It does say available, but we'll see. I figure if this is going to be the main for Season of Discovery, aside from the Horde main, might as well treat it as such and just keep on power leveling everything we can. It's kind of weird to me that there are demon dwarves, or, sorry, warlock dwarves, that's what I meant. I can see shamans. Hell, I can even see druids. I can't really see a warlock dwarf. Because, like, even the Dark Irons that I mentioned previously, they aren't really warlock-ish. They're more so along the lines of corrupted shamans, or Garrosh, when he had the dark shamans that he used to nullify Thrall's power. And then proceed to kick the absolute shit out of him. And look, Thrall, you're good and all, but you're a shaman trying to fight what is possibly and arguably one of the best warriors in the Warcraft universe. He just fucking decks you, man. If it wasn't for Thrall's special powers in... Was it Warlords of Draenor? He would not have won. Shoot, that's fine. And then there was the whole storyline of, oh, why are my powers abandoning me? And they kind of just glossed over that last I checked. But to be fair, Thrall handled his wanting to leave from the political scene, or just the scene of action, much better than Jaina did. Jaina went off the deep end and just started fucking killing everyone, which everyone seems to be glossing over. However, they did call her out on that with one of the Sun Reavers, I think they were, during BFA when they were rescuing Cairn. And she was all like, that had nothing to do with it. You murdered my family member. It has everything to do with it. Called her ass out. Is all like, have you forgotten the purge of Dalaran? Because a lot of those people... What the hell do you think you're going to do? A lot of those people in Dalaran who were purged by Jaina were just civilians. What the hell was that? There was something that... That's really weird. There's like something that pops up just above my character's head. Of course, it's not going to do that anymore. There. Refugees Quandary. What does that mean? Oh, it's still looking at the mini-map. Well, that's a bug for sure. Now, I don't suppose I can even accept these missions. I didn't bother to check that. And there's no one here. Oh well, we can just, we'll be exploring either way. And times XP available. So, does that mean it's not... It's showing me the low-level ones, but is it showing me the ones that I can actually accept? Okay, so... there's nothing to accept from these guys. Or, wait, who does it say it was? Stan Stormstout. Which is him. So if I talk to him... He does have it. Okay, so I have to talk to him.
Perhaps you can assist me with a thing or two. Not much help around here except for green apprentices, and they've other things to worry about. What do we have here? You look as though you might need something to keep your hands warm, HM. I'll tell you what would help. A pair of nice warm gloves. And, being the kind soul that I am, I'd be more than happy to provide you with a suitable pair. I've one condition, however. I need you to go get me some wolf meat. Nice arrangement, HM. You bring me some wolf meat, and I'll make sure you don't lose any digits to frostbite. Well, what do you say?
You got that, HM? It's all fun and games until... Well, I mean... Frostbite is a serious thing, but at the same time... Wow, I'm just actually kind of surprised by how few people there are. I guess everyone's tired. Anyway, as I was saying... Like, I mean, going out here... It depends on how cold it is. You can get frostbite pretty quickly if you're not paying attention. And what's more is that we get some tough wolf meat doing this. Oh, it's not stringy though. We get some boar meat at least. I am a little concerned by how few people I see compared to what it was before. I just hope that what it means is that everyone's tired or everyone's just kind of waiting for more stuff to come out. There we go. Really wish we can zoom in on this.
Hi, off with you.
Ah, wonderful.
Oh, excuse
Your
me.
feet should do nicely. Oh, don't worry, adventurer. I wouldn't forget my part of the bargain. Here, one of these should fit you. I don't suppose you'd be willing to do a favor for me, lad. A stack of letters came through the pass today, but I don't have the time to send them along. They're all addressed to Talon Kenai. You can find him to the west down the road. He's set up camp next to the frozen lake. What do you say? Do you?
Okay. And who's the other one? You?
I hope you're here to lend us a hand, adventurer. After the last Trog attack, we could use all the help we can get. I hear the buggers have been popping up all across the lands, and it seems Coldridge Valley is no exception. They've been spotted all over the hills to the southeast and near the frozen lake. And that's not all. Just a few nights ago, they attacked and overran our camp to the west. We're a bit short-handed here, lad, and we need strong arms to help drive the Trogs back.
Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a mission that will take us into the inn. So, nah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and pick up the mission. Might as well. And we'll see from there. Hopefully we'll also get some things soon, because I haven't seen a single shipment crate that we can get.
We drove the Trogs out of Gnome Regan, but then it all went so
Gnome
horribly
Regan.
wrong. Now our home is completely irradiated, and we gnomes have been scattered all over Dunmorrow. In my haste to get away from the radiation, I lost all my personal belongings and tools. It was the trolls that got them. They stole my chest, my box, and my bucket of bolts. They took them back to their camp southwest of Anvilmar. I'm no adventurer. Could you find my things and bring them here to me, please?
You know, I think that's actually a really good concept. Granted, you would have to only have people who you could trust around fire, because there are idiots like that who make you question everyone's sanity. But having just like a massive fire pit like that out there in the open, it's not a terrible idea. It's an idea that needs effort, but it's not terrible. Mainly because if you have any waste material, you literally just throw it in and it's solved right there and then. Wow, are you telling me my regular attack could kill him, but my special attack couldn't? Deals with them, and now we need some rock jaws. Or wait, where are the ones we were just killing? Oh, burly rock jaws. Okay, we need regular rock jaws. You gotta be differential about all of them. Or on to the other one. Well, good news is we're going to make a lot of money vendoring this stuff. Now, I say that, but it's only going to be worth coppers at a time. But this is how I used to do it before. I would always, like, finish up the starting area and then the one area afterwards. And then just keep on going down the list. So, from here, and then we'll go to Lochmoden. And then from Lochmoden, we'll go to Teldrassil, and then to Darkshore. Okay, so we turn this in, we talk to these guys, we talk to those guys, and then we should have all the quests over there. Also, it's probably good that we do turn back so we can sell these things. Yeah, they're too far away to buff. It's fine. They can handle it on their own. It's only the level 1 areas.
If the problems we've had here are indicative of what is happening elsewhere in our lands, by Magni's beard, we have some troubles ahead of us. I can only hope that the King and Senate are taking steps to deal with the threat the Trogs pose.
Probably not, my good man.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, just coppers that time. Not too worthwhile. I don't need that. Chunk of boar meat. I can do stuff with that, right? Yes, I can. I need that. Coyote steak. I'll hold on to that for now. Need that. Leaving the small eggs. I do need those. I do not need the boar ribs right now. Nor the stringy vulture meat. I need that. I don't need that. Okay.
See you soon.
Oh, unfortunately, because these are low-level quests, it's only given us like 11 reputation points. Mind you, I don't know if that's like the actual max that they give in the beginning, or if that's just because we're too high level. Yeah, no, I think it's because we're too high level, because that says it gives 82, and the other one says 275. Shame. But every little bit helps.
My brother, Sanir, and I were sent to different parts of Don Marok to investigate the threat posed by the trolls. The Senate has its hands full with the Trogs, so they've no need for further annoyances. From what I've seen, the trolls aren't well situated here in Coldridge Valley, mostly the southern cave. I'd say that the army will not be necessary. A few strong arms should be more than enough. Perhaps you'd like to assist in this endeavor? I have the authority to offer compensation for your help.
How are ya? And then you.
Gah! I was supposed to get this delicious scalding morn brew to Durnan Furcutter inside Anvilmar a while ago now, but I had to deliver one to Grellin here first. I'll never make it to Anvilmar before the brew runs cold. You look fast. Maybe you can make it. This cup will only stay hot for 5 more minutes, and Durnan didn't order chili morn brew, so get going. Anvilmar is to the northeast, a settlement dug into the mountain. Thanks, adventurer, and don't forget to bring me back my mug.
Okay, so we go back. And if I'm not mistaken, that's new, because I don't remember... Well, to be fair, it's been a really long while. But I don't remember a quest like that here. I think I just heard someone shooting. Oh well. Let's see, is further down below. Oh, excuse me.
Hi? I sell the finest cloth and leather garb this side of the valley. Ah, good. Now this will hit the spot. Allow me to take a small break while I enjoy this scalding morn brew. Now that hit the spot. Nothing like a piping hot, nay, scalding morn brew on a cold winter's day to warm your cackles of your soul. Here you go, adventurer.
Cackles.
Be a pal and take this empty mug back to Nori for me, would you now?
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, auction house mail is good for us, and yeah, we're only getting like, wow, we're getting less than double digits, so it's not a lot. It's like barely scooting the thing along. But like I said, every little bit helps. Not to mention, the real reason is, another one of the real reasons, aside from reputation farming doing these older quests, is that taking us over to the older areas just allow us to have more and more chances to harvest more of the low-level ingredients. Where at this point, we're trying to transition from low-level to mid-level stuff based on our profession upgrade points.
What's on your
And
mind?
because of that, we need a lot more of the stuff now.
Excellent, adventurer! You'd be surprised how many couriers I meet who forget to do something as simple as bring back the mug. Mugs don't grow on trees, or so they tell me. Here's a little something for the effort. Thanks again for your help.
Okay. And now talk to this guy, see what he wants, and then keep on moving. It just feels like we should be looking up a bit more instead of just focused down like this.
How are you? Off with you.
What you got?
Thank you. I've been waiting for these letters for quite some time. Unfortunately, these letters aren't all for me. This one is addressed to Grelin Whitebeard. He's not too far away if you'd like to deliver it to him. If I remember correctly, Grelin's camp is down the road to the southeast. No doubt he'll be eager to get his mail. Nothing like a day of boar hunting, eh? Though here in Coldridge Valley, there are so many boars it almost takes the fun out of it. No need to get them charging. They're all angry and ready without any help. In fact, recently there have been so many boars in the area, it's become dangerous for me to do my daily hunting. Long story short, if you could help me kill some of the boars, I would appreciate it.
Okay. Wow, we gotta kill 12 of them. Hey, there you go. See, it's not that hard to kill them in one shot. At least with all this, we can stack up on the vendor stuff. Hopefully, at least. Try and get as much money as we can. All this time, and like Sib has been talking like when we were like back in level 11, he's already got his first gold. I have not gotten a single gold yet. I mean, you take everything into account, yeah, sure. But I'm still below a gold. Level 16, that's so weird feeling. Come on, chunks of boar meat. Nothing. Well, at least I'll be able to finish these guys up, no problem. Lots of rune pelts. I mean, to be fair, I'm taking a giant sledgehammer to their skulls, so that would do it. Also, while I remember, put that up. So now we deal even more damage. It's kind of weird that the armor packs are also permanent, but the weapon weight stones aren't.
Excellent, I can go back to my leisurely hunting now. Thank you, adventurer.
Why'd you all act all weird like that saying that, huh? You hiding something? I swear I hear someone shooting a gun somewhere. Which wouldn't be too surprising, being Dwarven lands, but still.
No! Keep your feet on the ground!
Ah, excellent. It's been a while since I received word from Ironforge.
Be good.
Alrighty, now for the rest. Again, really wish I can zoom in right here. Alright, but there's 3 camps we gotta hit up. I do remember that. Oh yeah! Oh, he's alive. There we go. 1 hit kills. just feel like such a god going through this and then just one-shotting these guys. In my mind's eye, it's a much more brutal endeavor than what we're seeing right here. Then again, that is how games really do stay popular when they're like this, and they're not too detail-oriented. You let the gamer's mind's eye do the work for you. As long as you have the right sound effects, the right reactions, and just interesting or entertaining gameplay, I should say. Not interesting, just entertaining. You make a lot of money. But, you know, like we were saying earlier, it's so weird that apparently people can't just upgrade what they had before and have to make an entirely new idea instead. I'm still telling you, if EA ever does Battlefront right, I will be there in a heartbeat. I love that game so much. And I would still be playing it if not for the sheer fact that the damn thing just... it does not like the modern operating systems. As a matter of fact, there's like several dozen games in Jade Empire, prime example, that you can't play anymore because unless you go through a lot of back channels for it. Which, it's not terrible to do, but it's just such a hassle to do this much just to play an older game. And I call bullshit because it's basically them forcing you to upgrade your system and buy their stuff. And then other times they just abandon the projects all in all so that you have no choice but to just kind of give up on the game. Oh, you can try, but there's only so much you'll want to do just to feel a little bit of nostalgia factor come in at you. We're gonna have to sell some of this stuff. Again, I'm hearing those gunshots over there. Oh, Jesus.
A group of them came in the night and stole my journal. I knew better than to trust that good-for-nothing APR. My journal! They took it away to the cave. The one that had it? It was a big brute with some odd markings on his skin and face. I didn't get a much better look than that. You've had some luck with the trolls. Maybe you could go get it back for me.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay. And I will, but I also got a bunch of garbage on me, so we need to take care of that real quick. It's so nice just moving through these missions like nothing. It almost feels like retail that way. You know, except I can't just summon my super fancy mount that has a vendor repairman on it.
Well met.
Money, 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 money. Excuse me.
Be good.
Alright, that's it. Off to the cave. It's also kind of weird how almost every starting area has the same map features, if you will. Open area, forested area, and then a cave. So it's almost like it's introducing you to the majority biomes of the game right off the bat in the very first area. Because I'm just thinking back to also our Horde character, and it's the same thing, minus the forest, okay, so I'll say that, but it does give you the arid landscapes, which is much more prevalent over there. Let's see if I can, how far can I go before they actually attack me? That's a bad idea. Now, did you learn your lesson? Let's see, keep on going, keep on going. Yeah, this would have been a real hassle to do if we were an actual low-level dwarf. See, this is where the benefit and unfortunate side effect of having so many people here. Jesus Christ, look at them all. There's so many of these guys. Now imagine trying to fight through all this as a lower level. He's on top, isn't he? Yep. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Or actually, wait. No, there he is. Thank you. I see a lot of these. I'm trying to find what do the runes look like on the map for Questy. Excuse me. Don't do that. These are the capital cities, I assume. Oh boy, there's a lot more information on here. Okay, we're just gonna have to leave it be. Now, mind you, going into the lower levels, if you do everything, there's a high possibility that you won't even get a level up from it. You may get half a level. And then when you go on to the next area from the beginner area, that's when maybe you'll look at 2 levels. And that's only because you got a little chunk boosting you up from the first zone.
What's on your mind? Wonderful adventurer. Many thanks for retrieving my notebook. Well, it would seem that the troll situation here in Coldridge Valley is under control and not much cause for worry. After I put the finishing touches on my report, I'll need someone to courier it to my brother, Sinir. I was planning on sending my apprentice to my brother Sinir with my report, but I would feel much better were it placed in more reliable hands. That is, of course, if you wouldn't mind. You'll have to take the tunnel to get to Karanos. Speak with Mountaineer Thalos before going through the tunnel. It's completely infested with trogs now. Follow the road back to Anvil Mar, then keep heading east to the tunnel. Thalos is stationed here.
Alright. Go into here, go on there, and we're good to go. Oh, something did happen today, now that I think about it. I totally forgot I had a dentist appointment. I was so busy with grocery shopping, and it just flipped my mind. I didn't even realize until much later, like only several hours ago, and I looked up my phone for a text message, and oh hey, you missed your appointment. Fuck! Now they're gonna charge me for missing an appointment.
Huzzah! You found them! You're an absolute savior, my friend. Here, it's not much, but it's something for the trouble I put you through. Thank you!
Because the problem was that I had confirmed the appointment. So I had basically said, oh yeah, no, I'll be there, don't worry. Lo and behold, I wasn't there. So I gotta recall them up and resituate that. I don't know if they're open on the weekend, so I'll have to double check. Get rid of that, put that over there. I mean, it's called the Season of Discovery, but I don't know if I would call it that. I think like the Season of Change would be more appropriate because Everyone has apparently discovered everything, which is why I asked them. It's like, oh, is there like a counter to see how many secrets are left? And apparently they have found everything.
Well, if Whitebeard is sending you to Dunmaroc on important business, I can't very well stop you, can I? At least let me provide you with some advice and directions. The trogs in the tunnel are extremely hostile
Jesus.
and haven't shown any hesitation in attacking travelers through the tunnel. You seem tough enough, though, so you should probably be safe. Directions? If you're going to speak with Senir, you'll find him in Karanos. Make your way through the tunnel, and after you come out on the other side, just keep following the road. It'll run right into Karanos.
Right, and then you.
Hey! You look like a hardy adventurer. If you're planning on braving the pass, do you suppose you could bring a package to the inn in Karanos? You were planning on stopping at the inn, right? If you make it through the pass, you'll definitely want to take a breather there. Anyways, bring this to Tannock Frosthammer, the innkeeper's assistant. I can't get through the pass myself, and it'll be days until a mountaineer escort comes through.
Very well, then.
Well, look, I'm just saying this. He's level 10. These guys aren't that high level. They're level 3. He can take on several of them just by himself. And the next nearest missions are all over there. $66. We're so far away. I mean, to be fair, we are fighting enemies that are only dropping like 2-3 coppers at a time. Maybe 4 if we're lucky. And the high-end stuff, retail-wise at least, I don't remember on Classic, but high-end retail mobs drop like 4 or 5 gold. So if you find a quick random spawn point, you can farm out an asinine amount of gold relatively quick. The problem is that on retail, the prices are so broken in everything that you need tens upon tens of thousands. No, I would say the hundreds of thousands in gold coins to actually make a dent in anything really valuable to you. And the problem is, people know they can get away with it because there's no other alternative. And even then, there's like very few professions that still hold sway or any value in retail. And the only one that still holds is alchemy, cooking. I think that's it, really. And the only reason for alchemy is for the flasks and cooking for the food benefits. Other than that, there's no real point to going for all the others because, oh, you want an epic weapon? Here you go. Oh shit, you want a legendary? Here you go. No problem. And just hand everything out like candy so everything loses its value. Like, the fact that you can get a legendary weapon, several legendary pieces of equipment just by running random dungeons is weird to me. Legendaries, by their very definition, should be a legendary thing. They should, you know what? Just give you a rough draft. They should make it a find item, like just something you find randomly and has to drop from an enemy. So this way there is a forced method of, no, it is not something that you can just find right here, pick it up, and boom. You have to defeat a certain enemy and get a random chance to get this thing. And you find, like, say, the hilt of a sword. The thing's interesting, so you have to bring it to someone who has knowledge of it. Maybe they don't know. Take it to someone else, and they have to explain about it. Yeah, don't do that. And then from there, and maybe get involved with a profession, like a blacksmithing profession. Someone who has to help you reforge it, and they have to be a certain skill level. Once again, making you players rely on the professions to advance. And so by doing that, it goes on and goes on and goes on. One thing leads to another, and then it would possibly lead you to a raid, more than likely, because obviously raids are the more higher gear, and it depends on the equipment, I guess. If it's a legendary, a raid for sure, or maybe a mythic dungeon, something like that. And you also have to progress the storyline as well. Add that on as well at the last minute. So going through all that, and then after completing the raid, then you can go ahead and, if it's like a blessed weapon, I guess maybe talk to one of the very powerful creatures or lords out there who could bless your weapons, and then you have to have a certain reputation amount for them. But anyway, it's just, you get what I'm saying. There should be more to it than just like, oh, here's a chest. What do I get? Hey, I got a legendary. Oh, it's a shitty legendary. It's okay. I'll just try out for the other 8 other legendaries they can give me.
You got my attention.
What's this? Ah, my brother's report. I told him to be sparing with the use of the king's name, but he didn't listen. No harm, I suppose, though it's sure to ruffle some feathers in the Senate. Not that those weren't some feathers that needed ruffling. Nonetheless, I guess that means that I should send my report on to Ironforge as well, but I must admit I'm a bit behind. Bloody cold. I should have some work for you later if you're interested.
How are you?
Go ahead and sell these things right now, free up some of our spacing.
Watch your back.
I'm behind on my report and could use your help, adventurer. I just managed to find where the trolls are holed up, but I saw so many trolls, I was afraid to go in. Here's what I need. Go down to the cave, poke around inside, kill a few of the trolls, then come back here. Take the road north out of Karanos. When you get to the bridge, follow the frozen river west until you reach Iceflow Lake. You'll find Brunel village on the west bank. The hold is southwest of the village.
Oh, excuse me.
Off with you.
Nothing my tavern patrons enjoy more than some beer-basted boar ribs.
Those do sound good, though.
The local trapper who used to bring me supplies enlisted in the King's army to help with the war on the Alliance front. Maybe you can help me out. If you bring me 6 crag boar ribs and a Rhapsody malt from the tavern here, I'll give you the family recipe for my famous beer-basted boar ribs. Not to mention a free sample, the secret's in the malt.
Gotta say, that's actually pretty generous for a dwarf to give a family recipe.
What's happening?
That.
Great to meet you.
At last, the supplies from hands. I was beginning to worry. We've had scarce word from Anvilmar ever since the Trogs overran the pass. Thanks for bringing this to me, adventurer, and please, make yourself comfortable. You must be tired after your journey.
Alright, so that's all that. Paladin trainer. I don't think I need anything. Yes, I do.
How can I help you?
Righteous 30. Threat generated by your holy attack by 60%. Okay, that's a tank thing. More importantly, though, Retribution Aura causes 5 holy damage to any creature that strikes a party member within 30 yards. Players may only have 1 aura of their paladin at a time. Huh. Okay. I don't know if that's actually as good as the Devotion Aura for now. Because I could have sworn this one increased our holy attack, not if we are attacked.
Beldin Steelgrill owns the local mechanic shop and he's the best siege engine tech there is. But he's not forgiving to his tools. I swear he almost breaks more Arclight spanners than we can supply him with. We just filled his last order for tools. If you deliver it to him, I'm sure he'll make it worth the effort.
Hey.
His shop, Steelgrill's depot, is just northeast of Karanos. And it's a local haunt for veteran siege engine pilots, so keep your ears open for opportunities while you're there.
Yeah, I mean, if I was a member of the Horde and I see a fucking siege engine tank, yeah, I would think twice before just attacking them outright. Granted, I understand the Horde is much less... The Warcraft movie actually did a really good job of portraying why, even though the Horde is less in number, they are so dangerous. Because if not for the guns, they would have been killed every single engagement that the Alliance had.
Upon further analysis of the Gnomerigan situation, it would appear as though we not only failed to eradicate the Trogs, but we also happen to turn most of the gnomish race into horrific, mindless, evil-doing leper gnomes. Ozzy and I plan to reverse the horrible leper effect with our latest invention, the recombobulator. The machine is almost complete, but we are in dire need of some restabilization cogs and gyromechanic tools. Retrieve some from the leper gnomes out front of Gnomerigan.
Gnomerigan. It's Gnomerigan. Gnomerigan. It's like, God, stop. Okay. I'll try out the Devotion Aura. Retribution Aura. Damage to anyone who strikes you. What does that do to my armor? Takes it down by quite a lot. And I don't need to worry about anything else. Okay. Cragmore ribs. There are missions over there, so yeah, no, let's pick up those as well. Because if not, the majority of these missions just are the Cragmores.
It's too far away.
Yeah, I can't get him. Come on.
That's still rich.
Yeah, I got him. You know, it's only for 5 minutes, but you never know. Sometimes it can be really handy. Righteous Fury, I don't want that. And the other was the Retribution Aura. Little bug's a little annoying right there. Alright, we're finally getting on to the 2 hitters.
You go.
Welcome to Steel Grill's Depot. Hegnar Rumbleshot sells guns off the road to Anvilmar. Riflemen and mortar teams spend a lot of time practicing out near his shop, and he's always needing fresh ammunition. But the last crate of ammo I sent him got lost along the way. My courier said he was camped near the Grizzled Den when Wendigo chased him away, and the fool left Rumbleshot's ammo behind. Adventurer, can you get that ammo and take it to Rumbleshot? He's been waiting on it, and I'm sure he's running low.
Okay. And then you. Here there. Young Siege Empire.
You have my tools. Well done, lad, well done. I just broke my last fang ratchet an hour ago, and I need one of those to finish repairs on Pilot Stonegear's siege engine. You did a good thing by lugging those tools here, adventurer. Here, take these coins for your help.
Wow, 3 reputation points. They're not making this easy, are they?
Driving a siege engine isn't for everyone. It takes an iron grip and nerves of steel. Lucky I have both. How about you? How's your metal? Want to prove it to me? Well, I'm looking to make my engine, troll plow, a little more cozy. How about you get me a heap of Wendigo mains from the...
Why is he so quiet now?
Those mains would make a great rug for troll plows inside deck.
Be good.
That's the one thing I don't like, how they just get quieter while doing that.
I'm preparing to start a mission for the Siege Brigade. It's a long one, and I need to stock Jetsteam with a month's worth of supplies. So while Steel Grill is working on my tank, can you do some hunting for me? I'll need some fur for bedding, and boar meat for food. You can get meat from boars and fur from the bears. You can find them both in the snowfields south of the Grizzled Den.
Alright. That's lots of stuff blocking our view. But we just need to kill them bit by bit. Now see, if I was a dwarf, that bear would be very impressive, but because I'm a human, it looks so pathetically small compared to us. Okay, into the Wendigo cave. Good thing these are Warcraft Wendigos. If they were our Earth Wendigos, I would be very hesitant into it. Because like then we're talking about cannibals. And cannibals are definitely one of those things that I always put the hand up and be like, wait a minute. What do you mean cannibals? I mean, like, there are different cannibal types. And I try not to judge the ones of survival too much. I'll always, like, think in the back of my mind, it's like, huh, could they have done more and not eaten their friend? Nah, I better not say that. That'd be very insensitive after having them eat their friend. Oh, oh, can I do it? Haha. Saved her life. Scroll protection. Just go ahead and use that now. We have no use for it otherwise. I kind of wish that that was a profession, a scroll maker, something like that. And this way you can, it'd be kind of like the equivalent of a potion maker. More consumable item that you can do for your benefit. I mean, because they already have inscription. And that's what I'm really basing it off of, inscriptions. Don't mind me. God damn, there's a lot of Wendigos out here. Oh yeah, isn't there a dead guy that I can now resurrect? Or maybe it was a priest. We'll find out. First things first though, mining. Okay, so not as much. Let's see. I still need 2 more mains. You sense a spirit long trapped within these remains, unable to reach its final rest. By combining your skills with another ally skill in healing arts, you could help the spirit pass beyond the realm. Oh, but I need someone else in the healing arts to do that, so that's not going to happen anytime soon. If I need to, I can drag Sib over here at some point. I am so freaking powerful compared to you. Oh, that's not one hit kill. Alright, so we got that. All this for paltry amounts of reputation. Nah. Keep our eyes on the bigger prize. The big prize being copper. Copper's the only really valuable thing out here for us. Until we get to the higher end missions. What's around us next? There's the ammo, there's the boar ribs. We follow this pathway, go up here. That will lead us to the trolls. I could have sworn there was more missions involving the Wendigos. Here, have a better belf. Alright, got that. So storage like we're still good. And there's actually a mission over here for him. Can we get up here? Nah, just right here. Ooh. Someone got lucky right here and killed all these. Ooh, copper vein. It's down below. Yeah, no, let's turn this into him and then we'll go get that copper. Hopefully it'll still be there. Wind's blowing. Can hear it knocking the trees against the window. It always also amazes me how this guy can carry this giant-ass warhammer with one hand.
It's you and me, pal. We've got the synergy.
Huh. I never knew they talked.
Take our rumble shot at your service. Great, more ammo. Old Lost Law's shipment finally came through. The ammo might be late, but just like my granddaddy used to tell me, late's better than never. Thank you much, adventurer. I already have buyers eager for this stuff.
So maybe that is what I've been hearing for the gunshots. Just them blowing shit up with the mortar. The mortar. Such an interesting weapon that they had, and they've never used again. Never brought it up, never mentioned it. It's always like, ah, no, we got cannons now. But wait, what about the mortars? I thought the whole point of the mortars was to be a quick, easy-moving artillery piece. Not just relying on cannons or, let's face it, broken player champions to do the work for you. Eh. Beginning areas don't have the best amounts of copper. It's always 1 or 2 strikes and poof, it's gone. Alright, so yeah, keep going this way. I got a feeling this is going to be one of those annoying hunt ones and just kill thousands of boars and only get like 2 of these boar ribs. It says there's a road over here, but I'm not seeing anything. Still nothing. 16 quests. Hopefully we don't get too many more. What? What? You think you're gonna fight me? That's what I thought. Hey, we finally got one. Take that, and there is a mission up here, but I think we have to... Yeah, maybe. That might be a cave right there. Won't know until we try. There are some boars, though. Maybe we'll get lucky. Chunk of boar meat. That is always good for our cooking, so it's not terrible. So, Don Moro is definitely a much better place for this. And there's a bunch of old Icebeard. So level 11. He's an elite. We're gonna try. Ah, I didn't get off in time. What's this? Reduce. Okay. Aw, nothing for it. So, I'm wondering if that's like for a mission or something. I mean, it's gotta be. Okay, so we go up there, we go up there. And it will be ours.
Still
6. Watch it be that we need this mission to go kill that thing down there. I definitely don't remember this.
I had a month's worth of dried meat salted and locked away for the cold season. Kept it locked so the bears wouldn't get it. But while I was hunting deer, that beast, old Icebeard, made off with the meat locker. He won't be able to smash through that thorium, though. But I'll starve if I can't get my meats back. You seem a bit more stealthy than me. Perhaps you can retrieve my stash. I'll never make it in and out of that cave fast enough with this bum leg of mine.
So, if you're not a rogue, how are you supposed to do this mission? Unless you're a high level that can kill him. Unless he has, like, say, a movement pattern. Gross. Oh, look who's back. He wasn't that big of a threat. Nah. I interrupted him. Yeah, stun as much as you like. It's not gonna change us. Get this. Yeah, no, I'm going to assume that maybe he had a pattern he walked, because if not, I don't see how low levels, especially 7s, can get in there. Not without suffering a horrible death. Come on, there you go. Okay, maybe it isn't gunfire, but a drum I'm hearing from the music. Here they are.
What a kind soul you are, adventurer. Thanks to your bravery, I won't find myself starving when the cold season flurries blow in.
Off with you.
Yeah, you're saying this isn't the cold season? Oh, thank you then. Which one? Okay, I think this one's closer. Oh boy, look at all this copper. We're in copper heaven, folks. That could have been bad. Alright, so there's also one to my left and to my right, so we gotta double back a little bit here. Oh hey, look at that! That reputation mission gave us over 100! See, we're finally starting to get there. Again, however, I'm noticing I haven't gotten a crate for the shipments at all. Oh, I know. Well, no, wait, that wouldn't do it. Ooh, I'm gonna leave without getting all of it. I was thinking of the one that I left in a chest in Red Ridge. And I mean, maybe. Come on, there you go. Alright, so from there. And it actually maybe line up exactly with my prediction. We'll get halfway, possibly, with every mission that we do out here. Maybe on the fringe ones it will get us to like 3/4 of the way. Man, you know, I've never actually been on this side of Dunmurrow before. Because I think before we always like came from the north down, and then we just Hearthstone back. But now that there is actual value in exploring the map and getting the resources, I'm going to all these areas that I, even back when, hell, 2004, when I was playing this, never went over here. Just had no point. Let's see, there's nothing... No, it doesn't say there's anything in there, but that could mean anything, really. Oh, look at that. There's someone here. Kill the headhunters.
Isn't ready yet.
It'd be so much better if I had the Divine Storm ability. Oh, oh, no. Come on.
That's still recharging.
I don't think I bit off more than I can chew. I think I can handle this. However, when it does that, though... No, come on, hit him. Yeah, my Seal of Martyrdom is what's really hurting me. It's not these guys. And then we just do this. Okay, and then it says in here, someone just ran by. Fully explore Frostburn. What is that?
I can't do that.
We'll look at that later, but for now, copper.
I can't cast that.
Ooh, some malachite. That's not bad. $92 in mining. Good. 10, 20. If this one holds out, we may get 30. Probably gonna have to get another node, though. Yep. Someone boost me just now? Nah, should be fine. It's kind of weird how it's only headhunters it's asking for. Okay, exploring was part of the mission. However, I see copper.
Not ready yet.
No, you don't. Scroll of Spirit. Use that as well. Ooh, 2 copper nodes. And there's a chest up there too. Oh my god, hey, look at that. Yes, I will take that. We finally got one. Been frickin' forever. Now they're gonna attack. Yep. Can't leave well enough alone, can you? Dragon. I can tell right now we're gonna need to get rid of something. While we're doing that. I just find it easier to hold on to the stackables rather than just the lone items by themselves. That weird little questy map glitch bug is getting in the way. Let's see, what do we get with this? Right. Okay, mild stuff. Okay, so from here, we go up to the Nomergon area. Wow, that one spell almost cost him all of his mana. Aw, it's just the one? Oh. That wasn't impressive. Okay, as long as we have more room for linen cloth. Ah, this is a dead end. Yep. Been a while since I've been in the Dunmorrow caves. Usually the caves will all follow one single pattern. So it kind of becomes a little monotonous after time. Because it's just the same spot over and over. Different enemies, different textures. But same cave layout all in all. From here, we also do have another little camp area, it looks like. Maybe we can sell some stuff there. Right over here. Just boost up the little ones as we go by. No, I really hope there's a merchant up here. Yeah, we're starting to come across more and more players, so that's fun. Oh, thank God there is someone.
Great to meet you.
Don't need. Oh, no, 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 no. Give that back. Need that, that. This, that, or that right there. Especially don't need that or that. I need to hold on to that. Get rid of that. I don't need it. There. Move you here. Move there. Down you go. Over here, why don't you? Good to go.
I'm on a quest to make the perfect stout. I know I can do it. Brewing's in my blood. I just need to find the right recipe. The Frostmane trolls grow a plant, shimmerweed, high up in the hills to the east. They use it in their strange tribal rituals. We dwarves haven't found much use for it, but it has a unique taste. And I want to experiment with it in my brews. Get me some shimmerweed from Frostmane seers, or swipe it from the troll's shimmerweed baskets.
And you?
I have to admit, those Thunder Brews make some good drinks. But they need to learn that theirs isn't the only decent brew. Maybe you can help me teach them that lesson. Here, take this barrel of barley brew Scalder. Sneak into the basement of the Thunder Brew distillery in Karanos and switch it with one of their barrels of Thunder Ale. Then we'll see how their patrons like my brew over theirs. And if the barrels are guarded, then you might have to distract the guard. Keep your feet
I
on
definitely
the
don't remember that mission. But we got more important things to do than settle dwarvish beer battles. It'd be one hell of a battle, though. Time to go kill the gnomes. Mind you, horrible leper gnomes. But gnomes nonetheless.
It's too far away.
Hey, another one. 3 more to go. So I'm wondering, is that just the toxins just coming out and they're just letting it flow into the air? They're not concerned about, you know, all that stuff that, you know, turned an entire civilization into a bunch of lepers. Because when this happened, the gnomes lost like, God, I think they said it was like 50 to 60% of their entire population was still trapped in the city. Now imagine that. You're trying to deal with the Trogg invasion. One of your own unleashes a powerful, essential radiation gas that mutated your people in very painful ways. And because of that, you now lost over, probably, if say 50 to 6%. So a family of 10, and boom, 6 of them gone. 6 or 5. Come on, turn. So yeah, it still is, I would say, like one of the most traumatic events to happen to any race in this game. You know, the Horde's enslavement is up there as well. It wasn't really the Horde, it was the Orcs. They did not know about the Tauren and all the others yet, and the Forsaken were created after the events of Warcraft 3. There anything to loot in here? This one there was, but I guess not.
That's still recharging. I can't cast it.
He's like standing beneath me all the time.
That spell isn't ready.
Good adventure. Did I read that right? There's someone in there. Or over there. Will soon become a leper gnome. A disease. I can do that. There you go. Ah, I already have done that one.
I can't cast that yet.
Ooh, what's that one? Brown linen robes. Nah. This one's good as well.
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
Okay, so from here... nope, we still need one.
That spell isn't ready. Out of range.
There we go. Go ahead and pop that. And... we don't have to turn anything in over here. Go up this way. Keep on killing the boars as we come across them.
I need to get closer.
There we go. Now that's a good sized bear.
That's still recharging.
And I see copper. Oh yeah. Okay, 36, not bad. We can do better though.
That spell isn't ready.
And if I'm right, up there is Nomergon's entrance. Not Nomergon. Nomergon. Just need to correct and tweak a few things on the AI voices and it'll be perfect. Ooh, copper.
Inventory is full.
Oh, small blue pouch.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, I mean, unfortunately, it doesn't matter now.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, and again, the idea as well is that I would give a bunch of stuff to a different alt who's a tailor and would make bags for other people. Yeah, we're about to get 40. Maybe. Come on. All good.
That spell isn't ready.
Door 6, and I thought I saw some more over here, but there's none. A lot of pigs, though. So if you want a good spot to farm chunks of boar meats, Dunmurrow is definitely the place. Let's see, so we keep on heading this way, and we should hit the area with the shimmerweed. Fiodi? I mean, he's only a level 7 elite. Also, I do see that there's copper somewhere over there. Oh yeah, he's done. Killed new that was added in Season of Discovery. Okay, so he's something from Season of Discovery. Let me go ahead and destroy this. I got a feeling I'm going to need it. He's either like something involved with hunting or maybe a profession. Hey, one more to go. Will you be my lucky pig? Will you have the final boar ribs for me? Will you a little way away from them? Ah, you didn't have it. You're a useless pig. Just immediate turnabout on them. And the Shimmer Ridge, it sounds like someone's here. There's a better buff for you.
Still recharging.
And there's some mining over here as well. Don't mind if I do. That's right, keep giving me the copper. And I do believe we've actually finally maxed out our mining level, because I don't even see it as green anymore. And I need a spot for you. Pick that up. Yeah, let me just go ahead and start destroying these things. The non-stackers. That glitch is in the way.
That's still recharging. Isn't ready yet.
Too easy. Oh, more malachite. For that. It's kind of weird that the troll would have a gun.
Inventory is full.
Full stone, that's got to be used for something. And I just need one more. What is it there? Why has it got a cog in it? Alright, it disappeared though, so that was that. And, yeah, no, let's head back down over there. I'm down to 20 silver. Wait, what? Was it from learning those new abilities that I wasn't paying attention to? How'd I go from 66 to 20? Oh, damn, I'm poor. I'm like poor. Oh well, it's all about that copper. Oh, no. So the green symbol is still there. So we're still getting experience mining these things out. It's just now at 95, we're probably getting like 0.001 or some shit like that. Damn, he just dropped. Well, that 129 would explain why. There we go, so we got all that, which finally cleans up the map. Now, I gotta say, the map for Dunmorrow and its music is not the most entertaining. And to be honest, it doesn't really kind of fit with my idea of dwarves. The dwarvish in music is great. But then again, if you mess up dwarvish in music, you don't really know dwarves at all. So, why are you trying to recreate them? I wonder who it was that just kind of gave the dwarves a Scottish accent. Like, the only thing I can think of is maybe Warhammer. Destroy these. Got another stack. Or at least another stack in the works. Let's see, anything else I can get rid of?
It's too far away.
Oh, wait, I totally didn't even notice this one stack down here. So we got a full little baggie. Hello there.
How are you?
Great! I can't wait to use these in some of my recipes. There's one in particular I think it'll work great in. I'd like my brother Wellard to try my new Shimmer Stout. He's a mountaineer, stationed in the Southern Guard Tower, one of 2 towers on the border to Loch Modan.
Alright, so that's trying to send us away.
Brews, but he loves his drinks, and I know he'll like this one. Can you bring him this barrel of Shimmer Stout for me?
For that, though,
No.
go ahead and sell these excess right here. Don't need that. Keep that. Gotta keep that. Have to keep that. Have to keep that. Oh boy.
Your feet on the ground.
A lot of
What
wastage.
can I do for you?
It's cold milk.
Be good.
I can get that pretty much anywhere, so nah, I'll save that. Alright, so we'll go through here, cut through right there, at least I hope we will. Deal with all that, and then move on from there. It is 1:30. Nah, you know what, we'll go there, we'll drop off all the stuff, and then we'll call it right there. We've had a good long while. I mean, we haven't advanced as much in level, but it's not really been about leveling, more so solidifying the foundations of the character. Or some other super garble like that. Okay, yep, we're still getting experience with mining. We're now at 96. I have no idea what that song is, but it's just always been stuck in my head whenever I'm playing. I think I'm using it as like just kind of a break the silence thing. Oh man, there's 2 of them down below us. Oh well. I mean, to be fair, I got a good amount of copper ore this time. And there's some way up there. Like how far up there? Can I get it from down here? No, I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I can't. Oh shit, is that what I think it is? Oh fuck, it's another human. Wow, they actually had wolves out here. What is that green thing? Oh, no, that was just the... Okay, that was just some coming into the picture, but it was green. Pretty sure it was. Now, let's see what we get from these low levels.
Need assistance? These gyromechanic gears and restabilization cogs are in perfect accordance with Ozzy's schematics for the recombobulation device. Once I add some hydrolubricant to the inner combustion pistons, adjust the cranker ratchet, and increase of the viscosity of the electrogum gem, the gnomish race will be as good as new.
Uh-huh.
Be seeing you.
I kind of wish the voices also came from these parts, because if that's the case, we're going to miss out a few things. And are we not going to talk about how the gnomes are committing what is equivalent to us as human experimentation? Uh-huh. Oh, no, there goes. And he is turned into a chicken. You guys want to talk about that? No? We're just going to pretend that that didn't happen? Okay. I mean, technically speaking, they have helped. They did what they set out to do, and was that to turn them into a non-leper creature. They just didn't say what type of creature they would turn them into as well. And there's the gnomes' rides. Look at that, just giant metal chickens. Bah.
No. By Magni's beard, you sure did a lot of hunting. Thank you, adventurer. Read your old barley brew experiments with his brews. Some of them taste good, some bad, and some, well, some will lay all but the stoutest dwarf flat. He lives at Brunel.
Oh my god, it's now asking me to go all the way back there.
Drinks, Evershine, is what I want. It'll help keep me warm while I'm on the cold road. And the blessed stuff burns so hot I can throw it in Jet Steam's furnace for a burst of power.
Jesus
that
Christ.
That tactic has gotten me out of more than one tight spot.
How strong of an alcoholic content these things got.
You got my attention? Yes, these mains will work great. You show a lot of grit, adventurer. I wager we'll see great things from you.
Alright, we're starting to get the experience. We're almost halfway. Spread the love. Have some nice benefits toward all of you. Okay, so I was kind of getting a little worried not seeing too many people out here, but they are starting to come out of the woodworks. Let's see. Well, actually, no, let's go to this one first because he's outside, and then we'll turn in that one in the inn and end right there.
Ah, adventurer!
Jesus.
I didn't think you'd have much trouble finding the place. My directions are excellent, you know. Let me just finish up my report then. There. Well, haha, now this certainly is funny. I don't suppose, adventurer, that you would mind doing one last favor for me?
Let me guess, you want me to deliver it for you.
Excellent. Take my report to Senator Baron Redstone. He's a sour type, so don't let his less than sunny disposition get to you. He's in Ironforge, in the chamber where King Magni holds court. Don't know the way to Ironforge? Take the road out of Caranus North, cross the bridge, then follow the road east. There are large banners flanking the road up the mountainside. By the way, If you might avoid mentioning how you assisted me. Can't let them think I'm not working hard out here, you know?
I mean, he's not technically wrong. He hired us, so he did solve the problem. But, I mean, as long as he just made mentions after hiring individuals to assist, yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Let's go ahead and start working on these, see what we got. Can I learn anything from you? Or are you too...
If you want to continue
your
training, I suggest you see my teacher. His name's Rotgath Stonebeard, and you'll find him in Ironforge at the Great
Ironforge, okay. Good thing is the copper bars can stack up to 20. And while it's doing this, I'm off to the internet. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy, we got ways to go. Oh, shit. Work and work and work. What are we at right now? 17. Okay. Oh, finally, we're coming to the end of it. Oh, shit. Nope, no, 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 no. Keep going, keep going. We're almost done. 2 more to go. Hey, finally. Alright. And, yeah, no, I'll just make some more... Well, hang on, hang on. Let me get 4 of these. Just fill this up to 10. Then we'll make the rest into the rough grinding stones. And final one. Good. Make these. I got no other use for them. Let's see how many I have to make to even get 1 point. Now, good news, bad news is unfortunately, if we go for a ruined copper belt, that won't get us to 90, which is what we need for the next level, or we can risk going for the ruined copper gauntlets. I don't think the chain belt will be too worthwhile because it's just a little too close to the green. And again, I don't think that matters. I think it's just based solely by color content. Let me see. 6. This will also use up the rough grinding stones and give us more room. Yeah, no, I'll just do this. It'll give me more room once I get rid of those. Four, 85. Come on, 5 more points. 6, 4 more to go. 7. Come on, you only get 1 more retry after this. Or if you mess one up. Oh, okay, wait, you can do it. Come on. 8, 9. Come on, 90. Yes.
What's on your mind?
Which means we're going to have to go to Ironforge. Sell all this stuff. Get rid of these. Bring that down. Put that right over here. And the rest, come on down. Okay.
Watch your back.
That's giving up quite a bit of room now. I do have mail, which I believe is the auction item. Yep. Some more silver. Paltry change. Hopefully we'll eventually get over a gold. And, yep, down we go. Let's see.
Hi.
Okay, we need a Thunder Ale. It should be on the innkeeper, right?
Pull up a chair. We've stories to tell
Yep.
and kegs to empty.
Ah, there you go.
For me, you're a true hero, adventurer.
So I think I'll get myself a couple more. Can you watch these videos for me? Dwarven beer politics. Alright, that one's a go. Is there anything else in this area? Basted boar ribs. Ah, we need a Rhapsody Malt. Okay, and then we can finish that one.
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair.
But no.
We've stories to tell and kegs to empty. What can
Okay.
you do at an inn? Well, when you stay at an inn...
No. I already know that. Thank you. I don't need the full lecture again.
What can I do for you?
The malt is brewed, the boars are dead. Before all is done and anything said, we will have to fight for first dibs on these savoury beer-basted boar ribs.
Kind of rhymed with that. Very nice. Alrighty. But with that, we finished up the majority of this. And I do believe we can go ahead and say farewell for right now, folks. It's been 4.5 hours. Yeah, that's a pretty good time frame. So we'll go ahead and see you off right there. Thank you so much for joining me. And Cravener, thank you so much for the follow. Means a lot. And we will be back tomorrow as me and Sib continues on our way of being the Paladin Bros. As, of course, you know, he went on ahead, leveling up, and is doing all this other shit already. But he did power through. Either way, I will see you all well, not tomorrow, but later tonight. Hope you have a good night with your be. Hope you're keeping safe. Hope you're keeping warm or cold, whichever it is you prefer. I actually don't prefer warmth right now because it's still a little warm thanks to the furnace computer. Give it another 2 hours. That's when the real chill will come in. So, I'll see you all later. Goodbye.